Tem idiomas que leva 1500 horas, tem idiomas que leva 2000 horas, então isso vai depender do idioma. تبا تبا صافي تبا يلا. Você é extremamente... Obrigado pela dica para aprender os idiomas, tá? Muito obrigado. Muito bom em dar as dicas. صافي تبا يلا. كمل مع الوقت. كمل الوقت صافي. Agora eu queria pedir a dica. Muito bom. تبا كنشوفها واستنى صافي. اسني تكتبها بلاتي. اسني بحلها. تبا يلا. Precisa ver o contexto e a linguagem. Não, você perguntou quanto tempo demorou, então eu falei. Mas se você não pega, não sabemos. Yalla. Quais os métodos melhores você usa para aprender o idioma, independentemente de qual seja? Tem que falar. تبا كمل صافي. أشوف. تبا كنشوف الأول 8 أول 8 و3 كنشوفوا كل شيء. Where? يلا. Ok, prontinho. يلا. نعد. تبا كمل. تبا كنعرف. وير تكتبها. أول 8 3. واش تشوف؟ نشوف. شوفها. Now we have to do the rest within... Oh wow! It's 183 18. 183 18. Aha! تبا البوكس 24. تبا واش بغيت الصورة كتير الصورة. Esteemed detectives, I'm so excited. You have opened the box. It is clear to me why Watson would have asked for your help. I'll keep it brief. A journalist by the name of Ignatius Lloyd has been shot in his study. His corpse was discovered days later, bloated to the point of unrecognizability on the banks of the Thames. The last article of his that was published in the London Times leads Scotland Yard to believe that I am the murderer. Go to our landlady, Miss Hudson. She reads the Times regularly. You might learn something new there. Watson will accompany you. And keep in mind, it's customary to stir the sugar counterclockwise in the tea. It's customary to stir the sugar counterclockwise in the tea. Now open the Hudson location sheet. Safi. You also find them. Take it and open it. The Matrix. Do not open the Matrix until the games tell you to. Sauce. Stop. Oh, these are the symbols. These are symbols in the box. Kanarif. Well, this one's okay. I didn't look at it yet. quickly. Further people will know poking around the black part. 3. Okay, I don't know which one this is part of. The Matrix, this is... Oh, Saber. The Saber. Fear it. Okay, there's a lot of numbers and X's. So you got to cross out some stuff with a pencil. Suffocates, place, shots, lives. And based on this, okay, we'll come back to this. We'll need to go to the Hudson's location now. Hudson, this one. Hudson, Safi. Ashuf. Dr. Watson, how nice to see you, greets Miss Hudson as she opens the door. Mr. Holmes already told me that you would be stopping by. He said that I should show you the wooden box and offer you some tea. Miss Hudson, the main reason we are here is because Mr. Holmes wanted to draw our attention to an article in the London Times. It's an article by a journalist by the name of Ignatius Lloyd Moriarty. He alleges that Mr. Holmes fabricates criminal cases in order to pin them on Professor Moriarty. He claims that's the only reason Holmes' success rate is so high. Pretty far-fetched if you ask me. By the way, I read in the Times this morning that Lloyd was shot. Well, wooden box, London Times, Oxford tea blend number 890 for one perfect start to the day. Start is bold and it's a diamond. Okay, so these words, shots and suffocates, places. It's customary to stir the sugar counterclockwise in the tea. Ah, okay. I got it. This always has to go counterclockwise, got it? Counterclockwise doesn't really matter, but okay. وفين أخوي سلام. Further people will know poking around the black part. Poking around, poke to poke holes, right? 3. This one, and this one. Okay, so I think we have to cross these things out, and then the ones that are left will give us a number. I can't see. Can't you point the camera down? If you put the green tripod closer. Yimkin, it's actually, to take pictures it's hard, sorry. This one, it's hard for you to see. Fear it Morady. Sherlock, Scotland Yard, pursuit knife, blood, takes magnifying glass. 00103. I think it's the words that are in this text that we have to do something. This is a big text that has certain words in it, and these have words. So, like lives, shots, suffocates, and places. There's probably not here. Yeah. So the words that aren't in this text we can cross out. If it's in the text, then we don't. like that. ما شفتش ويلو. Can't see. Sister home. ¿De qué estás hablando? Fear. So, okay, can you will accompany you. Actually, you know the box is the same symbol as this. SH, and then this is also SH. Safi. Ibani, do you speak Turkish? DL. Türkçe iyi konuşmuyorum. Ama öğrenmek istiyorum. Discovered his studies. Corpse, body dead, article, poison, pistol open. You have opened the box. It is clear to me. It is clear to me why, Watson. It's clear to me why Watson would have asked for your help. Would have asked for your help. I'll keep it brief. Gotta be. I know, it's Sherlock Holmes. Yes. I wish you can film with your eyes. Ktarif! That's why I was talking about a camera and also talking about some new glasses. Meta glasses where they record from the glasses in the corners and then you can see everything. I saw someone stack books, put a long ruler between them and stick their phone in the end so they could film their hands while writing. Don't worry, I'll just once there's the other camera, it will go here and then you can see everything. It'll be like this, but instead of this, it'll be on my hat. It'll be on my cap. Safi. Taba. Double wear. تلفظınız iyi. Bin Türk'ü kuliyim. Anlıyorum. Shuf, can you actually read it? Is it better? This camera isn't clear, that's the issue. Taba! Ashuf! Taba! Ashuf, perfect! Perfecto! Salam alaikum, perfecto! But this is gonna get so tiring. There's a cool camera where you can actually pin it to your chest. You can pin it wherever. You can put it here. You can pin it. Hashuf. Salam. Necessity is the mother of invention. Oh, wow, you made my wish. I make dreams come true. And then where? Oh, oh, شكرا على قرب. شكرا على متجرب. تبا يرجع. Actually, you know what I can do? I can put it here. Oh, شوف. This is where. This is actually where. Oh, this is where. Look. This is where. أنا where. هشوف. This is actually where. Where. هشوف كل شيء. But it's just not a. It doesn't go into focus. That's the issue. To be super close. Esteem. Okay. تكشيل where. وكن كرا. أنا الوير صافي يلا. I'll keep it brief. A journalist by the name Lloyd has been shot in his study لا تسايبه. Well, you can see my face here. I'm down here. Halaka. His corpse. I'm sure I saw corpse here, yep. La Mishi random. His corpse was discovered days later. Bloated to the point of unrecognizability on the banks of the Thames. The last article of his that was published in the London Times published Leeds, Scotland Yard. It's not random because all the words that you see here are on the card, so it's definitely because of this. Subnish. بلاتي بلاتي كنقولك خير خير تايكني خير تايك في خير كتايك كتايك في كايتك في أنا كتايك في أنا. To believe that I am the murderer. Murderer. Go to our landlady, Miss Hudson. She reads the Times regularly. She reads You might want to learn something there. Watson will accompany you. Keep in mind. Two seven. Further people will know poking around. Willie, you using a pen? I was using a pencil, but then there was it's supposed to use a pencil, but it's hard to see. D'abord ma blanche. D'abord ma blanche. Now it's worse. D'abord aruin it. D'abord kushi aruin it, Safi. Ah no. I screwed up. It's the opposite. I think it's words that aren't in here you need to cross out. Ma blanche. It's ruined. It's over. It's the opposite ones that... Look, the ones that they started: shots, suffocate, places, and lives. Actually, let me see this one. This one also has text. This one's Safi. I'll be back in 8 minutes. Okay. السلام عليكم. هلو. بلاتي كنلعب يلعب بلاتي. استنى. السلام عليكم. دلوقتي احنا كنلعب. ماشي مشكلة. Can be wiped away, no problem. Had to erase everything. Okay, now start. I don't think this is it yet. I think these are a different one. So all it is these. So it's these three. فين السكر؟ That was more than 8 minutes. That was 15 minutes. حوالي كتير. Let's look here. Oxford tea blend number 890. 890, that's the number. Diamond, 890 diamond for one perfect start to the day. And start is bolded. Start. Look, take a picture. Oxford tea. I determined that this card is a different thing. This card and all these items and these colors, they're related to the special items, because these items are on the special items here. This is a different color. This is a different riddle. We don't have to do this yet. That's why I separated it. It's only this one. So I gotta... And also here, these numbers are different. There's actually letters in the numbers. 3N, 25E, Nel, Villa. Nine. And this one says, it's customary to stir the sugar counterclockwise in the tea. So this is the tea. This is the tea. And this is the sugar. The sugar is here, the tea is here. And this has to go counterclockwise. So you gotta skin it counterclockwise. Ahora, ¿cuándo empezó el directo? Como hace como 5 horas. Put me back there. Napalm, hey. Put me back there. Put me back where? This was on 183 the last time. If this is 183, we're gonna go counterclockwise. We have W win. We have W winner X. We have winner X. We have winner X in. What sugar? This is T. This is T. This is a T. And here there's a cube, sugar cube. And you gotta spin the cube, so you gotta spin the spoon. This is the spoon. So then you go like this. And what's this? So what are the numbers here for? The numbers and the words. Some are crossed out here. Shots, lives, suffocates, and places. The Saiba. Put on the back on the table. No me llegó notificación. Eso es la segunda transmisión, de hecho. What sugar? Back to the table. What? Here? How did I know? What did you miss? Baker Street. Oh, Baker Street was the last one. He's on Baker Street. Oh man. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, got it! Chessboard! Chessboard. Chessboard are these pieces. 8. I bet you there's 8. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8. Yup, got it. 8. And then you got to mark the X's where the pieces are on the chessboard. Oh, where? 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, down 1. 1, 2, 3, down 1. 1, 2, 3. La. La. Ah, that's counterclockwise. Can you read it again? بلاتي استنى. NW. I already went through this. NWE. I wrote it down. Is the second one, the second line. Now we have winners in winners X. This is the, but these don't match. This doesn't, they don't match though. ما عرفتش. I thought this was the chessboard. Oh, wait. There's yellow here. There's yellow on the bottom here. These are also yellow on the bottom. Saiba. I mean, read the card. Maybe there's a hint there. The card? Esteemed detectives, I am so excited. You have opened the box. It is clear to me why Watson would have asked for your help. I'll keep it brief. A journalist by the name of Ignatius Lloyd has been shot in his study. His corpse was discovered days later, bloated to the point of unrecognizability on the banks of the Thames. The last article of his was published in the London Times, leads Scotland Yard to believe that I am the murderer. Go to our landlady, Mrs. Hudson. This is our landlady, Mrs. Hudson. She reads the Times regularly. You might learn something new there. Watson will accompany you. And keep in mind, it's customary to stir the sugar counterclockwise in the tea. So you gotta go counterclockwise, and then, counterclockwise, and then you gotta find 890. I think. Right? So if this was before 183, from here you gotta go counterclockwise. So until you find, there's a 9. No. 893. So, and this is the diamond, so it has to go 8 NI. It's probably 9. 8 9. No. NIR. Near. 890. X. nerves. So 890 here are in a row. 890, and this is 890 in the T, and it says for one perfect start to the day. One start, one perfect, and start is highlighted. Look at the clues. It says 890 and start. 890 is from the bag. Yes, it's from the tea bag here, and it says start. 890, and then from the perfect start for one perfect start. So one perfect start to the day. And then the chessboard. Moridi. Ah, it's clear now. Thank you. Okay. Safi. But I'm still not sure how to spin it. Maybe you gotta spin this to 893 as you're here. So like, spin that. So maybe like this. It was like this before. That you gotta make this go to 9. You gotta make this go to 8. 25i. Then you gotta make this go to 9. 0, 3, 0, 3. In. The white circle must be the cup, not sugar. So you got to take it apart again. Put you down. How do I put you down? Let me open this to see the sugar, because there's sugar here. There's sugar under the white thing. There's sugar here. Yeah, sukkar. Sukkar. Oh yeah. Oh. There's so many letters in this one. There's so many letters in this one. Each number has a letter. Look. Ya sukkar. Ya sukkar. Saib. How to put you down. Ashuf. This is the same mark as her bag. Start at 890. Oh, there's also 890 on this. There's 8s and 0s. You can maybe cut out the 8s and 0s. That's going to be tough. I don't think it's meant to be taken apart. But those, when you know the right order and counterclockwise, then you can get the numbers and letters. But by just looking at them, I don't know. Let me try to remove the 8s, 9s, and 0s here. Okay, so what about the chessboard? Because this is 8 by 8. This is 8 by 8, and the chessboard is also 8 by 8. And there are pieces on it. But this... Are you still in Japan? I hate to break it to you, but I was never in Japan. 0. I think we're supposed to. This is gonna show. This has to show some kind of number on this. I saw an X in the letters you wrote, so I have an idea. You saw an X in the letters I wrote. Yes, there's an X here. $183 X. X29. X29. And because these are X's, X might be actually maths. Multiply, you mean? What are these numbers and colors? Multiplication. Okay. But what to multiply? Oh, do I have to fold this? What is this color for? Ya le sabe el español. Está traduciendo. You did 980. You started going counterclockwise from there, and you can see X something though. Okay. So you did 890. Oh. So starts here. 183 on that. And I do 890. 890. Counterclockwise. It's 1. 1, 4, 0, and then it's X. 29. 1 times 4 times 29. $116. Try that. But this, look at this start. So do you think this is probably something else, right? This is probably something else then, okay. So it's literally just this and this. It's literally just this and this. I can try that 116. But the x was only at the end. 6. Hola, amigo. Mbashapa. Nope. Number 890. ¿Cómo andamos, Yanapam? This is 18, so to get this to 8, I have to spin this without changing the other thing. I have to get this. We're doing the diamond one. Diamond. So we need to get this to 8, but I can't do it clockwise. I have to do it counterclockwise. So then I have to spin it from this. Shove. From here. Shove. Now it's clear. Just remember the last one on plus was 183. This is the reference, 183. And the one I want is here. So to get here I need to get to 890. So to get to 8 I need to spin counterclockwise the other way. So I need to keep this. Aquí apenas comiendo. ¿Qué estás comiendo? So watch this. N T R L N T R L N T R L W W N W N T W N T H N H N I. This is better. Enchiladas suizas. Las suizas me gusta. Hola, ¿qué haces? Hola, estamos jugando. Estamos jugando. Okay, now to get this to 9, we counterclockwise it. X, oh, times. XI 9. XI 9. This is too. This seems far-fetched. Seems really far-fetched. NI EX TW EL VE 12 N 12 N. That actually spelled 12. That actually spelled 12. Así se ve. Así se ve. Así sí se ve. Ah, así se. Estaba mirando unas cámaras. Hay una cámara chido que se llama Insta360 y tiene una cola que metes en tu cola aquí, como una necalace, y tiene una parte metal y atrás del cámara es metálico, entonces es como los imanes y lo pongas aquí en tu cuello y luego puedes poner la cámara aquí. Y la cámara se queda aquí en tu pecho, entonces no necesitas las manos para grabar. Inicias y mientras que estás caminando, estás practicando con la gente, ya está grabando todo el visto. Así está bien. Tiene otro y también puedes ponerlo en tu gorra. ¿Cómo que metes en tu cola? ¿Cómo en tu cola? En tu cuello. ¿Cómo en tu cola? Tu cola. Tu cola. Cuando alguien dices algo que no te gusta, tu cola. Tu cola. 890 start. Start what? Spin it counterclockwise. 890 start. In X12. In X12. What's in X12? In X12. In X12. Next 12. In next 12. What's the number before X? Ah, we got it. Got it. Ibtisam, got it. N, 9. 9x, 9 times 12. 9 times 12. 9 times 12, got it. 111. 108. 108. We got it. We did it. Look. I put it to 890 and then I started spinning. And it starts on N. N-I-N-E, but it's backwards. X times 12. See, I didn't have that before because I was spinning it the wrong way. But then last one, 9 times 12, we got it. That's what I was trying to say. I'm so bad at explaining. Safi, sorry. That's what you're trying to say. The X, I understood but I didn't know where to start. But now it says 890 start. So you got to get this to 890, diamond 890 start, and then spin counterclockwise. 108. Yalla. Yalla bina. Good teamwork. Buen equipo. 108. Safi. 22. Yalla. Now we got it. Ho ho. El box. 19. Yup. Oh, yalla, yalla. You got it. You got it. Yalla bina. Yalla bina ya binti. You got it. Start. See, it says start on 9. Okay. This one we're done. This one we're done. These two spots were done. And the letter were done. Safi. Well stirred, detectives. You were able to solve the riddle and open the box. You find riddle cards G and Q. Take a look at those cards. Yeah, where? It's where? 9. It was 9. It made sense. 9 times 12. You got it. You were good with the X. Multiplication. Tú sabes. Tú sabes. Oh, interesante. ¿Cómo se llama la cámara? Puedes escribir. Insta 306. 360. Hay varios, pero Insta 306 3S y Insta 300. No me acuerdo otro modelo, pero son más caros estos. Okay, this one, look. This one is like that one. Never pull, then you, that, you, then this. Okay, L, so this goes with the other one. Achoof. These two go together. Oh, I know this game. You have to look for what's different. I've seen this game before. But wait. This, but I'll do this one too. Esteemed detectives, while I cannot deny the fact that Lloyd's article has infuriated me, it never would have driven me to murder. However, for Scotland Yard, I'm the prime suspect. That's why I had to go underground, and now I'm counting on your support. I will be conducting my own parallel research while in hiding. If I discovered anything new, I will get the information to you. Oh, look, this is perfect view. Look, I'm smart. Look at the view. I will get the information to you. You can always recognize my messages by these initials. See? Sherlock Holmes, by these initials. You got to look at these messages. SH. Yep. Yep. I doubt the inspector and my friend Anne from the forensics lab will be volunteering anymore. Any more information? Still, you should seek them out and try to find more information about the scene of the crime and the corpse. Now you open Scotland Yard and forensics lab. Okay, let me put this card back. Scotland Yard and forensics lab. Scotland Yard. Oh, forensics lab. They're both here. Okay. Let's go. Yalla. Oh, look. Here. This is the board. This is the board. This one. Look. You see it? Dr. Watson, must I remind you that our colleague Holmes is under suspicion of murder? Asked Inspector Lestrade. The fact that he disappeared doesn't help. Please understand that I cannot give you any information, even if I remain convinced of his innocence. That means I can neither divulge the location of the crime scene nor tell you the results of the ballistics reports. What I can do, however, he says with an insistent look, is get myself a cup of coffee from the kitchen while I leave this sketch lying here unattended. Okay, see that sketch? It shows a block of houses and the locations of 3 witnesses who heard the sound of gunshots coming from the victim's house. With these words, the inspector leaves his office. What are you waiting for? Watson bursts out. There's no time to dilly-dally. We need to get this briefcase open before Lestrade returns from the kitchen. Okay. Star, so this probably matches what we see here. Nope. 2, 3 here, so it could be like this. Oh yeah, nope, nope. Could it be like this? No, it doesn't look right. Flip it. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. You got it. Haha. Sorry, I missed that. Now the yellow line. I was asking about the yellow line. It's here. You're where? Yes, it has to be 8 by 8. I know. I knows. But they still don't match. But they don't have to match, I guess. But that doesn't make sense. Red. I'm trying to, let me draw. It's the words. Pursuit takes lives. Baker Street shots. Suffocates hat. Alibi places not has. No, I think we need more information. Let me open the forensics lab. Oh. You crossing the pins locations? Yeah, but they don't match with the X's. ما عرفتش. And this is getting tiring. Daba! Oh, actually, I can just do this. Oh, this one has this. Oh, I can do this one. Good day, my name is Dr. Watson, he says to the woman greeting your group. We were hoping to see Anne Black. I'm sorry, but Miss Black is off today. She replies, I'm Nora Bartz and I'm covering for Anne in her absence. What can I do for you? We're investigating the murder of Ignatius Lloyd. Inspector Lestrade told us that we would be able to obtain detailed information about the victim in the forensic lab. Lies Watson about without so much as a blush. I'm sorry, Anne is working that case. Yesterday she stowed all the files into her drawers before leaving. I can't go rummaging around in there without her permission. With this, Dr. North turns toward the door. On her way out, she brushes against Dr. Watson, who now blushes red. Then she disappears. Anne stowed the file in the drawers, whispers Watson as he pulls the first drawer open. Now take the 2 strange cabinet items and the 10 strange drawer items. Okay, now we can do the other one. And look, there are cards L and K. So this one will be easier. L and K, and look, cabinet assembly 2 times. ¿Cómo la tenías puesto? Te veía bien. Es que cuando estás guapo como yo, pues siempre me veo bien de cualquier manera. This is the L. Okay. Yeah, so these are all together. These plus L and K. L and K, this is another card like this. And this is the... Yep, okay, this is the cabinet. Oh, this is going to be fun. This actually bends, but I don't really want to bend it. Okay, this one I'm going to have to do it on my own because it's hard to show it. Oh, this card has a C. My bad, there's a C here too. Okay. You can put me back where I was. Oh. Oh, these are the X's, see? Code, this is a different thing. East, south, west. You're funny. Where are the house numbers when you need them? Okay. This is a different thing. Oh, this is getting complicated. Look how many things there are. So let's do this one first. I need the cabinets and the special cards. And this has a picture. This has a picture of cabinet assembly 2 times. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. And then J to F to J is here. A to E is here. Here's the blue dot. Here's the yellow dot. And this is the drawer assembly 10 times. 10 times, so we have drawers and we have the 2 cabinets. The 2 cabinets have the 2 colors. So then we know this goes like this. Yalla. Daba. Daba. This goes here. This goes here. This is the drawer. It goes here. Oh, and then you put the drawers in. Look. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. You build this. That green one. Take a screenshot. I know what that is. That's on the box. On the box of the game, there's some stuff. I'm gonna pause this because this doesn't count. I'm just taking these out. And I'm being careful. Got it. Oye, ¿no te sirve el brazo del micrófono que habías comprado para poner la cámara? Eh, es una mamada porque para conectarlo es una mamada. Y el otro, ese nivel de producción no soporta esas mamadas. El nivel de producción no sirve. Cuando el programa que uso para hacer esa transmisión también puedes escoger Kik. Pero ya dicen no le gusta en Twitch porque necesitas ver como los adverticios como hay un chingo y no puedes escaparlos. ¿Conoces el güey, el penguin? El pingüino. El youtuber el pingüino. ¿Conoces el güey, el avocado? El Nicky Avocado, una mamada así que come un chingo de cosas. Y ya no pude verlo porque me dio asco, mucho asco. Estaba comiendo un chingo para como matar a su mismo o algo así. Para ser como alguien con capacidades por comer tanto y para arruinar su vida solamente para ganar visualizaciones. I forgot to write the time on that one. Do you remember what time we finished the other one? Like, I'll say we did this in 10 minutes. What was the code again? 10. Okay. Move the camera so I can see your handcraft. Never pull then you then look. Okay, this is how it goes. Never pull the drawers farther than you must, or people will know that you have been poking around. Then look at the black part. Okay, I need to build the drawers. So what is it again? A, B, C. Okay, so let's start with A. Is it like this? Must be like this. But this says A up. A up. Ya está bajo de peso, ¿no lo viste? Hasta que se decir, sí, sí, qué asco. Qué asco por eso. Já tem janta? Não, não tem janta. Não tem nada de janta. Se você quer janta, tem que fazer. Okay, so it goes like this. A goes like this. Okay, let me do all of this. A. Looks fun. يعجبك. A, B, C, D. صافي. هل أنت المعلومة شخصين? How much language you know? How many languages do you know? Andou. Nem lancha, pelo menos. Nada, você perdeu tudo. Você perdeu tudo, minha filha. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, these 3 cards, each one is the number 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, it says 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Oh man, it says everything there. Se puede hacer unos chicharrones. A que te refieres? Chegou muito. Dil, dokuz. Dokuz dil. Dokuz dil konuşuyorum. Okay, A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Look. Oh, where? 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 Never pull the drawers further than you must, or people will know that you've been okay. So you pull it out a bit, and then what? And then you see something? Okay, I got it. So you got to look at the cards. Look at this and take a picture of this, so then each one has some different items. And the item that is missing, that's the thing that you got to pull out. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, each one has 9 for sure. Yep. No, this one has 9. This one has 8. This one has 8 as well. I don't know why that one has 9. Okay. Yalla. Look at our handy boy. Yeah, handy boy. In salsa verde. يلا بالظبط كده. E F G E F G أشوف. I can't speak Korean. Whoosh kitmin. I'm in the middle of playing a game, so you can come help me. You can help play together, but I won't be reading a lot. F G H I J. Okay. Wait. G. The first one has all of them. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because there's 9 items. Oh, sorry. No, there's 9 on the picture, but there's 10 drawers. So there's always one less. Or there's not all of them. Okay. There's 10 here. You got to put it here, and then what? And then pull it out. Oh. Oh. It's going to make a number here. It's going to make a number here. It's going to make a number here. Then look at the black part. Look at the black part. Okay. Okay, wait. Scissors. Oh, no. Oh, mustache saw. You pull out the ones that you need. Scissors. Scalpel. Book and pencil. Book and paintbrush. Allah la la. No! La. A, B, C. This is going to be hard. Magnifying glass. Glasses. هذا الصيب. صيب. Needle. I love it. Handy boy. ¿Para cuándo aprendes coreano? Cuando 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 cumplo 22 años. Keys. What? Never pull the drawers further than you must, or people would never. Then look at the black part. You're very lucky. La, I'm not lucky. It has nothing to do with being lucky. Nope. Yep. Ah, you don't have to pull it all out. You just need to make sure you can. Shuf. Smart one because you learned Arabic. I'm not lucky to have learned Arabic. It has nothing to do with being lucky. Anybody can learn Arabic. Oh, شوف السايبة. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Sandwich. Coins and keys. So it's like this, more or less. Oh, three! Three! Ashuf! Ashuf, three! Oh, but now what happens when they go together? Oh! I gotta make this one better. Scissors, scalpel, syringe, glasses, syringe, glasses, paintbrush, mustache, mustache and saw, nope. Scissors, nope. Scalpel, yep. So everything, nothing, nothing. Okay, so it's also a three. Now look at the black part. 33? I'm so confused. You know which drawers to pull out because at the bottom of the drawers there's the items. And there's always two items, so depending on what items you see on the card, then those are the things you have to pull out. So this one there's an envelope, so you have to see the envelope, so it goes to the envelope. Deben ir juntos uno frente al otro. Sí, porque aquí tiene el azul y tiene la naranja y aquí abajo tiene naranja, entonces eso va aquí y esto el azul va aquí. Y tiene, and there's also a symbol, whatever that is, pointing down. So شوف. Let's go this way actually. Ah, no formar un espacio entre los dos. Sí. What is that? It's because these aren't folded well. No son perfectos. Oh, I still have it. Sorry. Is a rich one whose words reach more than linguistic roots. Largest vocabulary in the world, containing 12 million words. The line has about 500 names. You're looking at it, but there is no black. There is black. It's this. Inside of it is black. Then look at the black parts. There's black. Yeah. Okay, let me try something else. Let me try a different one. It's because they're not folded perfectly. If they were folded perfectly, then it would be a bit easier to pull out. See, like this got folded too much, so it's got to go like this. Turn, but then the arrows here, the letters C here, it says in, so you gotta go. This goes in. Ah, is it the other way? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's the other way? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Smihleya. Smihleya, daba. This is a harder one because it doesn't just depends on your hand eye. Halaka. Need to improve my drawer building skills. Assalamu alaikum. ايه موضوع بتعمل ايه back. Okay, look, now it looks nice. Wait, how many numbers will this give you? It only should give you one because there's 3 cards and they say 1 2 3, so each one should, I was doing it wrong, so it should only give you each one should give you one number. Kida sa Okay, now let's do it. No, but that's wrong. That's wrong because then there's no space. Like if it's this one, it gets pulled out. Oh, never pull the drawers further than you must, or people will know you. So maybe you just pull it out if it's there. Okay. So this one has scissors. Nope, it just has here. This one has a saw. Nope. This one, the mustache. Nope. This one has the book. Nope. Okay. Okay, maybe. This has the brush. This has the glasses, so you probably just pull this one out. Nope. You can't pull it out. This is why I can't do it this way. Because this way, if it's the second item, then there's nothing left. شوف. This is the syringe. ما عرفتش. Drawer assembly. Card L. I thought it was like this, but is it like this? I'm confused. Is it like this? Brown again, the weed. Look, but think of a drawer, right? You pull it out. When you pull it out, then you can see inside from the top. Then you look at the black part, so... Then look at the black part. It doesn't make sense that it's like this. You have to be able to see what's inside. 1 second, the card I think tells us how to do it. Every time it's different. Look at the drawer. Look at the drawer. Look at these pictures. See, it's like that. So that makes sense. Oh. Let me look at the assembly. I wonder if they'll pull these down. No. No, those have to be up. Okay, let me try a different number. Safi. دي لعبة محتاجة تركيز. تركز. I can't see and I can't sit. The only idea I have is that the black should be outside so we can see the number it makes. The black should be outside so we see the number it makes. Yes. And also just think about a drawer, right? You pull it out, you should see what's inside. You pull it out like this. If it's the other way, then you can't see. Okay, so I'll try an easier one, hopefully. 2, none, 2, none, 2. Now look at the black parts. How are you supposed to look at the black parts? What are you talking about looking? It's always the same. It's 3. Envelope 2. Toilet paper, scalpel 2, 1. Gloves 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2. It's always the same. It's always 3. This one is 0 0. So what is this? 2? Shoot. One, 2. What do you? How am I supposed to look at the black parts? Then look at the black part. What's the black part? Is there another? But if you thought about it, looking at the black parts while they're inside will give you nothing unless there's numbers there or something. But that doesn't make sense because it's brown, not black. Is it impossible to turn drawers inside out? Wait. Ah! Oh wow, that's a tough one. Oh, yeah. Like this? Black, but that doesn't make sense either. So what are these lines? Like this, maybe? Okay, this makes some more sense because you pull it out. But it still doesn't make sense. Okay, this makes more sense because now there's the 2 lines. Okay. Like this? I think I was folding it the wrong way. What is it? Jogo. Vem pro YouTube para assistir o jogo. Put them in the same way. No, it's the opposite way. Put them like this. This makes more sense. But it was much easier to fold the other way. That's why maybe I did it that way. See, look, we gotta fold it the other way. Sorry. See, it's so hard to fold it this way. That's why. And now you pull it out, see? Now you pull it out. Now you look at the black parts. Now there's numbers. See, look. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, depending on what you want to see. Daba. Agora sim, agora sim. Oh, this one has white. Yup, this one has white. I knows. My bad. You look at the white because now there's black and white. I knows. Okay, now my brain is okay. My brain kedarni bzef. My rasitang. Rasitang bzef. Now we're cooking. Black and white, see? Now we're cooking. That look at the black parts was repeated in my head like a curse. Then look at the black part. Daba! Now let's see what we pull out. So we start out from the bottom. Oh, we start from the bottom, see? Now I need the hat. Now I need the hat. Yalla. أشوف. صعيبة. صعيبة بزاف. Don't worry, just trust me. I'll have to do it and you trust me. Envelope. This one is so physically difficult that it makes it hard. Now does it make sense? Now you can see white and black. أنا الدباء على راس وعينك. Now I'm on your head and I دباء على النفي. دباء على النفي. دباء على هادي. الهادك. I forgot. Ya hizo la operación, dice. Okay, so first one, right? Scissors and scalpel 2 0 2 1 1. Okay, 2. Okay, count. Remember for me. 2 2 0 2 2 0 2 1 2 2 0 2. So 2 2 2, and then this one is 1. All the rest are 2. And then the other one is 0. Now I think there might be something. It didn't take us much time to figure out the solution, but building the solution took all my time. So what does that look like now? Look at the black parts. From where? From here. Do you see anything? I don't see it. Nine? Where's the 9? I see a 4. Ah! Wait. Okay. Ah, because here's black. Okay, I see. So it's like this, right? Okay, we got it. Nice. You got it. Okay, Safi. 1-9. يلا. يلا بينا نبدأ. 2 2-1. 2-1. 2-1-2. 2-1-2. Remember, 2-1-2. 2-1-2. 2-1-2-0. 2-1-2-0-2. 2-2-1-2. 2-1-2. 2-1-2-0. 2-1-2-0-2. 2-1-2-0-2. Sounds like a beat. Uh, 2-2-0. Ah. 2-0. 2-1-2. Let's see. Let me look. Got it. شوف. Don't say it. Let Napalm see it. Let Napalm do it. Don't say it yet. Let Napalm do it. Napalm. Oh wait. Yep. Yep. You got it. Napalm, do it. ما بلانش كتقولها. ما بلان أنا كنعرف ما بلانش كتقولها. ما بلانش كتقولها. Don't say it. Let Napalm get it. Shout, shout, let it all out. دابا. Ah. But okay. But you got it right. Okay. Okay. This is the second one. I can see it, but I can't see it. Like I know what number it is, but I can't actually see it. It's hard. Okay. ما فيش مشكلة. دابا. Ciao. هشوف ciao Jessica. Ya Jessica, ciao. Seguramente ya se fue. Ya Jessica, ciao. they're all the same. All you have to do is like change one thing. Envelope. Envelope. 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Two one two one two. Scalpel. This one. Basically the same, bro. Except this is nothing. This is 2. 2. Okay, it's the same. 2 2 2 2 nothing. 2 2 nothing 2. 2 2 nothing 2. 2 2 nothing 2. Wait. That even a number? اوكي دابا كنقول شنو الاخر شنو الرقم الثاني شنو الرقم الثاني اللي عندك حتى نابام هي ماشي هنا وما فهمش كنقول بالعربي تكتب بالعربي الحروف اللاتينية خمسة صح I don't know what this one is. I thought it was ثلاثة ومشي ثلاثة مشي ثلاثة 6 خمسة وخميس ياي شنو هو أنا ما عرفتش ستة. شنو هو 6 أو 3؟ ما عرفتش. But it's not taleta. It's not taleta because look here, but then this is black. So it's like some weird number. اتنين. لا مش اتنين. شنو هو؟ ما عرفتش. تبوريشا. ما عرفتش تبوريشا. I think it's either. Is it 2? No, it's not 2 either. What is it? What a weird number. It looks like a mirrored 6, yes. See, look. Actually, I was writing this number. I was like, what number is this? What number is this? It's a 6. From this side, it's a 6. But it's not supposed to be from that side. But I'll try a 6. Yalla. I'll try a 6. $14. Yep. 14, but what's the item? That's a general issue. What's the item? It's like this lock. 26. بتقولني لا 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 مشي 6 مشي 6. What is it? If it's not a 6, then what is it? I'm gonna say 3. $30. Yep. 2. Yalla. Taba. It was a 2. What was it? A 3. It was a 3. So, but I didn't mess up. I got all of the things right. I think they messed it up. So this should go in. It's not a 1. Oh, so. Oh, my bad. My bad. I messed it up. It's a 3. Yep. Okay, it's a 3. Smihlia. If you're pulling that third drawer too much, then it's 3. Yes, too much. Too much. I got it. It's a 3. My bad. My bads. That one took forever. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. This is done. These ones are done. This one is done. Okay, we still have the... Okay, forensic lab is done. Still have this one, still have this one. Okay, ready. What are you doing, bro? Playing, bro. Outstanding, you opened the wall cabinet and found a lot of useful things. You find riddle cards, N, O, and R. You also find 4 furniture items. Okay. For furniture items. Hello. Yeah, yo-yo. Hello. It's okay, you're doing all the hard work building everything. Can't complain. Oh, this is tiring, bro. My back is killing me. Okay, I need to stand for a bit. Taba, understand, Sophie. Nora's fan. Nora's fan. This goes on the hand. This goes on the hand. ما شفتنيش. ما شفتنيش. يلا. دابا. Salam. Are you working now? Yeah. كان يلعب. Nora's fan is placed in the hand and quickly twirled. You understand. And as it spins, there come to view new colors and the unknown hue. Trust me now, it's no illusion. These colors emerge from revolution. 3 of them are not yet known. Cross them out, leaving the clue alone. Okay, I think this goes here. This is the fan. See, this is the hand. This is the fan. I gotta cut this out and put it here. And then, oh, and then I gotta turn this. Maybe. Okay, we can do that. Autopsy report. No. I saw you. I'm really sorry. Victim, according to the papers found on the body, Ignatius Lloyd. Age unknown. Death by gunshot. 2 deadly hits from close range. Weapon with high penetrating force. Corpse was dragged away and thrown into the Thames. Discovered today. Washed up on the banks. Body bloated to the point of unrecognizability. Time of death. Yesterday around 9:10 a.m. Dog hairs and red carpet fibers discovered on the corpse. There's a turquoise colored cuff link missing from the shirt. Shoe size 10. Ink on the forefinger of the right hand, hence right-handed. An old long-healed scar on the left side of the neck. Impressions of glasses behind both ears. Stomach contents indicate food containing meat. Lungs clear, no tar deposits. Hip problems. Victim probably used a walking aid. Code. Medium, large, small. Okay, so this is done. This is done. Oh. These cards, this Nora's, and we still need this star one. Oh! X. Pin means X. Look. Ashuf. Pin means X. Anyone this X. These are the same cards. Pin means X. So all the ones with pin means X, you have to draw an X. ما عرفتش. So I'll cut this one out because this clearly you have to cut it out. Más o menos, ¿qué porcentaje de progreso llevas en el juego? 30%. Llevamos 3 horas y 3%, entonces 30%, entonces eso nos tardamos 10 horas. 10 horas para hacerlo. Espero que tienes buena conexión. Espero que no tienes límite de tu Wi-Fi. Como no, 35% más o menos. Neta, este está más difícil que todos los anteriores, sí. Eso es el más difícil. No de nivel, pero no de dificultad, pero sí difícil. تبا خصنا انت تجيد اللغة العربية وعادة لغة انت شخص مميز. Mira, Termina antes de la 8 horas, Meki. No, claro. No manches. ¿Qué hora tienes ahora? ¿Las 5 o las 6? Ah, ah. Te va. Son las 6 en 2 horas, 7:30. No manches. No, no soñas demasiado. Antes de las 8:30 estás soñando mucho. ¿Viste la película de la sustancia? No, no sé. Cómo se traducen los nombres de las películas es horrible. Entonces ya no sabemos. ¿Sabes cuál película es? La cruda. La cruda. La película que se llama La cruda. The Substance. ¿Es de qué año? Pasaba a saludar. Chao, chao. No lo sé. ¡Oh! No, no lo vi. ¿Por qué? Yo, sorry, I had a call. What did I miss? Nada más. Está chido. I think I got this one. This one is related to this one. There's a star here. This one is a star. So basically, this marks 3 spots on this map, and then that's corresponding to these houses. So this is a block of houses from bird's eye view. These are the different houses, and each side here is a side on the house here, and you got to find those, and there's numbers on these houses. So this one's easy. This one's easy. I just need to figure out the directions. You're funny. Where are the house numbers when you need them? Yep. So this longer one is it like this or like that? Charles Street. You know what? This is University of London. Madame Tussauds Royal Academy. I need to find the address. I can't look at the map yet? Does it say I can look at the map? Did it say I can look at the map? Okay, I don't think that helps. The house on the card have shapes, and so you can tell which house is which. Yes, but I can't. They're bird's eye, so I can't really tell. Small, small, big, really small. Small, small, big, really small. This is the longhouse at the end. So it's probably that one. Or one, single one. Single one, okay, long one, house. Where's the directions on this? It has north, east, west here, but it doesn't tell you. Or is it this one? Let's imagine this is that. 2. No. Everyone has 5. Where's the street? And they're the trees. Okay, the 2 small ones are in the corners. There's 2 small ones on these corners. Okay. 2 small ones on these corners means it's like this. Yup. 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 We got it. Yup. 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 Okay, we got it, Ibtisim. We got it, Ibtisim. 2 corners in this one. Okay. This is north. So the... Okay, east. East first. East is this one, 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yalla. Dabab where? South. South is corner house, 9. West is 2. 5, 592, yalla. But I took apart this guy. I'm screwed now. أشوف. Luar. Star 5. Star 5 9. Star 592. 5925. Good one. Star briefcase 13. You got it. Ibtisam, you got it. Ashuf. Good one. Okay. This one done. So that hint was like that was just a mess with us. It wasn't even a thing. Done. Well done. Lestrade's briefcase springs open and you're able to determine the location of the crime scene. You find riddle cards D and E. Take these cards from the stack and look at them. You also find the 3 wooden sticks. 3 wooden sticks. Take them as well. You also get to the crime scene locator. Okay. Your sticks. Now we can eat. Now we have chopsticks. D and E. 40% ahora. 40. Esto fue rápido. And the crime scene. Yalla. Okay, now it's clear. Now we have this. Now we have this. Oh! Now we have this. Now we have the chess pieces. Yes, now it's clear. Now it tells you how to play. Oh, man. So I screwed this up. Wait. See, it's not the chess pieces. Oh, no, so it is. So these are right. So I think these are all out. We did this one. Where was the... chessboard? Oh, it was here. White and... okay. crime scene. Yalla. Oh. Holmes must have already been here. The cash box and the little chest were intentionally turned toward the front door so that you would catch someone's eye. Diamond. As you can see, the ballistics and fingerprint specialists have already done their work. The victim must have been sitting on the chair. 3 shots were fired, but only 2 of them hit. The third must have missed its target. Still, it would be interesting to visualize the flight paths of the bullets, suggests Washington. It might make some sense to reconstruct the crime scene and analyze the flight paths underlined of the 3 shots with a trained eye. Eye! We saw the eye before. Eye, here's the eye. First, the 2 deadly hits will help from large to small to large, and then the flight paths of all 3 shots looked as a whole. You are just about to get to work when Watson pipes up again. Odd, something's not right here. I don't know what it is, but it has something to do with the clues that were collected here. Let me see the autopsy report again. Okay, so here's the eye. I think these open, so we gotta look through the eye. Ah, this goes here, I bet. The globe and the chair. But how are we supposed to build it? Oh, these are the bullets. Oh. Cool. Oh. And this goes in the back so then you can see the time. Wow, this is amazing. This is amazing. So 16, 15, so this goes 7, this is 14, 13. Yeah, so then you see the eye. This is here, and then this is behind it. And this goes here. Yalla. You gotta see the trained eye. Where? Where? So cool, look. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Remember we did something like this before. Cool. Cool. Now you can get my point of view. That's a cool one. These ones are always tricky though. Oh, and then the 3 bullets. The 3 bullet shots. Ashoof. Oh. Oh. Look what it hits. Oh. Oh. Look. So the third one I need to create it or what? So this is 2. It goes to 2 and 6. Goes to 2 and 6. The victim must have been sitting in the chair. There's 3 in the hell, yep. 2 in the chair, yep. And then those are broken. The third must have missed the target. Still, it would be interesting to visualize the flight paths of the bullets, okay? It might make sense to reconstruct the crime scene and analyze the flight paths of the 3 shots with a trained eye. First, the 2 deadly hits will help. From small to large, okay? So 2, 6 from small to large. Ah, man. Two to 6, and then the flight paths of all 3 shots looked as a whole. The flight looked as a whole. What does that mean? But this missed, so it must have gone this way. I don't get the last part. Looked as a whole. The 3. So how do we... My hands are itching. I want to be handy too. Yalla, yalla. Oh, wait. There's another thing here. Oh, this goes this way. No way. This doesn't even work, bro. Ah, look, there's a whole 4. It's always a 4. Ashoof. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. Look at this. Look at this. You see the 4? You see it? Sorry, I said it. Oh, now you know. Look. 4. See the 4? Okay, got it. And then the flight path shots looked as a whole. 4. Got it. Okay, that one was easy. So that is the 2, 6, 4. 2. Now I'm just using this without spinning. 2, 6, 4. 2, 6, 4 on this one. $12. $10. Yep, got it. That's it. You got it. You managed to reconstruct the flight paths of the bullets and open the small chest. Inside you find the newspaper deposited by Holmes. You find riddle card A. So this is done. This I think is done for now. Wow. We still have so much to do. Okay, this is... Oh, I got it. London. Okay, now you need to mark those down. So this done, this is done, this is done, this is done. This one is a circle. Oh, circle, this one's related to that. This one is to help us scratch stuff out there. Where's Nora's fan? Nora's fan is placed in the hand and quickly twirled. Oh. Whoa. Okay, this is the underlined words I have to cross out on this. In London, Sherlock Holmes is playing a dirty game right in front of the eyes of Scotland Yard. In the past, the self-proclaimed master detective has accused Professor Jane Morty of committing all kinds of crimes. Oddly enough, not a single one of these crimes was able to be proven. After months of research, I now have evidence showing that Holmes himself committed all of them. Following lengthy consideration, I have decided to publish this article and a picture of the perpetrator in the London Times so that he may be found and taken before the court. Keep your eyes open. Inspector Lestrade welcomes any tips. Okay. Ignacia Lloyd. London. If I did this right, it still had London. Sherlock. Game. Scotland Yard. Mortuary. Holmes. Article. London Times. Found. Open. Lestrade. No way, Lestrade. Where's Lestrade? Okay. Now does this look like anything? Not sure. London Times. Now what? Ahorita 50%. Ahorita 50%. Are you in Mexico? No, solo en mi cabeza. Solo mi mente. Okay, we can do the circle one. Let's do the circle one, yo. You're just about to get to work when Watson pipes up again. Odd, something's not right here. I don't know what it is, but it has something to do with the clues that were collected here. Let me see the autopsy report again, okay? So look at the autopsy, and something's not right here. Odd. Odd, so odd is like odd numbers, odd. Yalla. En tu mente vives en todas partes. En mi cabeza. En mi cabeza todo está mejor. Victim, according to the papers found on the body. Age unknown. There's so many clues here. Oh, so the ones that are wrong, those are... Oh, the saiba. The saiba. Death by gunshot. 2 deadly hits from close range. weapon with high penetrating force. Corpse was dragged away and thrown into the Thames. Discovered today. Body washed up the banks. Body bloated to the point of unrecognizability. Time of death yesterday around 10. Dog hairs and red carpet fibers discovered on the corpse. Okay, so red carpet, dog hairs. ما عرفتش. There's a turquoise colored cuff. Turquoise colored cuff. A link missing from the shirt. Shoe size 10. Shoe size 10. This is shoe size 11. Okay, shoe size 10. This says shoe size 11. Yalla. ¿Cómo vas con tu caso? Vamos bien, vamos 50%. So this is shoe size 10 is number 6. Ink on the forefinger of the right hand. Hence, right-handed. Right hand. Where does it say right-handed? This is a dog. Dog hairs. An old, long-healed scar on the left side of the neck. Impressions of eyeglasses behind both ears. Nope. Look. Ashoof. Ashoof. Ink on the forefinger of the right hand, hence right-handed. I think it was left-handed. No. Okay, maybe right-handed. Stomach contents indicate food containing meat. Yes. Lungs clear, no tar deposits. Nope. He was a smoker. Lungs clear. Nope. Hip problems. Victim probably used a walking aid. Yup. Okay, so I got 2 of the clues. Vuelve. Turquoise covered. Not sure what that is. I fell asleep but woke up fresh like I wasn't asleep and tired. Tired just now. Ah, really? ¿Le puede decir؟ هي كان سؤال انت من شنو بلد؟ وش يمكن تخضرها ولا لا؟ Le estoy preguntando si quiere compartir. An old long healed scar on the left side of the neck. Ah, yes, left side of the neck, that's right. Impressions of eyeglasses behind both ears. It looks like just one. Stomach and contents indicate food containing meat, yes. Lungs clear, nope. Hip problems, okay. So I think it's the number one because it says impressions of both ears. Oh, it can't be that one because those numbers are too big. So it can't be this one, 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 can't be this one. So the only thing left is 3, which I think is right. But 3, 7, or 1. It's probably 1. Soy de Marruecos. Pregunto por eso de que se quedó dormida. Pregunto por eso de si se quedó dormida porque en Marruecos ya son las 2. Ya son las 2 de la noche. Medium, small, large. So let's say it was 1. It's either 1 or 3 or 7. I think it's 1. But maybe 3, I'm not sure. 683, 681, okay. Te da miedo esta música. Is this music scary? Six, 8, 1, 6. La. So it's not 1. So it's not this one, so maybe 3. 6, 8, 3. 27. 27, circle the box. 31. Yup. Yup. Got it. I got it. The evidence reveals that the corpse in the forensics labs was not the person who lived in this apartment. So who is it that died? Is it Lloyd still alive? We should probably ask the people at London Times. If anybody knows anything about Lloyd, it would be them. You find the London Times location sheet and open it. Yalla. Okay, this one's done. This one's done. This one's done. This one, so London Times. 60%. Mucho más rápido, 60%. So where are we at? You know, we're on number 7. We're at the London Times now. Did Inspector Lestrade send you? Asked one of the editors as he greets you. No, why? Do you need the inspector's help? Asked Wilson. Well, he stammers. Mr. Holding has vanished without a trace. Holding is the editor-in-chief of the Times. Whisper explains to you before turning back to the editor. Why might Mr. Holding have disappeared? Well, you likely know what we printed an article about Mr. Holmes and this professor a while ago. A few days ago, Holding received an anonymous phone call. The caller was claiming that the author of the article didn't even exist. Mr. Holding wanted to get to the bottom of it and left the editorial office in a rage. We assume he was setting out to pay this Mr. Lloyd a visit. Now you'll have to excuse me. I still have to place this ad in the morning edition. It's an unusual one, delivered anonymously and paid for in advance. Watson inquires, may we see the ad before you post it, please? The solution to the case will be right in front of you if you resist the temptation of a supposed solution. Is it the real solution? Code from top to bottom. The underlines to the right of the supposed solution is the real solution. to the right of the supposed solution is the real solution. Sí, ya vi que son casi las dos allá. That's cool. So no, it's not. It's probably the reason I fell asleep. Safi. Oh, this is this one. Uh-oh. This is this one. This is this one. Uh-oh. The solution to the case will be right in front of you if you resist the temptation of the supposed solution. This one's going to be so hard. This one's going to be so hard. Looks like a 6 there. And I still haven't done the fan one. Saib. This one's Saib. I haven't looked at the map yet, or the park printing. And Nora's. Ya tengo mucho sueño. I also need to take a nap. Oh. Oh, sorry, I can just... Code from top to bottom. 6. No idea. This one, no idea. This one, no idea what time. Oh. Ya tengo que dormir también. Sueño de que si allá aún es temprano. Sí, pero no sabes cuándo despierto. ¿Qué horas despiertas tú? Oh. Victim found on the body. Lloyd. Desperté a las 5:45. Ok, dile a Suma que duerma un poco. Regresa en 30 minutos, por favor. Perdón. ¿A qué hora vas a cenar? Como las 7:30. Ellos siempre terminan la transmisión cuando duermo. 5 a.m. en domingo no creo. Sí, crees. Tú no me conoces. Tú no me conoces. Yo duermo a las 10. Yo duermo a las 10 y despierto a las 5. No sabes. Porque yo soy el opuesto de huevón. Ah. Oh. Uh, your bed looks cozier than mine. أنا هيدو 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 أنا هيدو هيدو تبع هيدو هيدو من سرير مصري. هيدو هيدو. شوف الهيدو هيدو. هيدو هيدو. صافي. هيدو هيدو. شكرا. شكرا يا هيدو هيدو. شكرا يا هيدو هيدو. شكرا يا جوج يا هيدو هيدو. جوج ستيل هيدو هيدو. أنا تعبان بزاف. أنا عيت بزاف. Wake me up in half an hour صافي. السلام عليكم. Wake me up in half an hour. شوف. Cielito, ¿me ves o no? ¿Aló? No veo. راسي كيدارني. أنا نام شوية وبعد يرجع. Dime si me ves por allá. Which Boydie take some pictures of the clue so you can help me while I sleep. Buenos. Buenos. ¿Te recuerdas antes cuando hacía transmisión estaba durmiendo, pero estaba viendo mi teléfono para ver los comentarios, pero la transmisión estaba más lejos? Estaba, hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Así. Y dije, hola, chao. Chao, buongiorno. Buenos. Buenos. Sa. كده صح. Sleep. You'll sleep for it looks warm and cozy. Why am I looking at the bed, Chino? Is this a punishment? Ah, Will. Cuando vayas a aguas calientes, cómprale un cobertor de tigre a Suma. Alguien me dijo algo del cobertor antes, pero no me recuerdo. Bro, you will sleep for it looks so calm. But if you stayed there for... Este debería ir in I'm only sleeping in Twitch. For 3 minutes extra you start snoring. لا أنا مش كان snore. أنا مش هور. كيفاش كنقول؟ كيفاش كنقول هلكة فاشكت؟ أنا نسيتها. كلمة ليهو. كانت كلمة هلكة صافي. نشوف. صافي. اسمح لي. تبع. تبع. Do not snore, bro. I wasn't snoring, bro. It was quite when you was sleeping. لا مش هلكة. لا مش كده مش كده. Okay, يلا. That's a comfy one. That's a comfy one, يلا. So we got to do the hue one. How do you twirl this? So supposedly you create some new color by twirling. يلا. You see a new color? Pensé que sí te ibas a dormir. Y no hay pedo, ¿verdad? I don't know why I watch this. Because you love me. Okay. سمع. Nora's fan is placed in the hand and quickly twirled. You understand. And quickly twirled, twirling. And as it spins, there come to view new colors of an unknown hue. New colors of an unknown hue. That's new color. A hue is a color. Trust me now, it's no illusion. These colors emerge from revolution. 3 of them are not yet known. Cross them out, leaving the clue alone. So this is related to this once we have the cue. So it must be this purple one. Purple and yellow probably. It's probably purple. right? Like, because you mix them, so red, RGB. Red and blue makes purple. Blue and green make yellow. Green, no wait, green and red make yellow. What's green and blue make? Yo no tomo café. Oye, Napalm, ¿conoces lo de los colores primarios? ¿Qué son los colores primarios? Segundo me son los rojo, azul y verde. No, es amarillo. Perdón, es amarillo. Si no me equivoco, ya me recordé, es rojo, verde y amarillo. Rojo, azul y amarillo. Rojo, azul y amarillo. Yellow and red makes green. Yellow and red makes green. Okay. So, but there's no yellow, so how do we make yellow? You can't make yellow. Purple. Red and blue makes purple. Safi? And then red and yellow make green, but green's already here. So it's not green. It's not blue. I think it's purple. Safi. أشوف. سمع شوف. ما قدرش حلقة. مستحيل. No sé verde, ¿de qué hablas? Rojo y no hace verde. Rojo y amarillo. Rojo, amarillo. I bet it will spin so fast if you put it on the desk. Ah! Wait, where? Okay, it depends on how I cut it here. Oh! Oh! Wow! Do you see the purple? استنى. أشوف. I bet it will spin so. Ah, wait. Forgot to start the timer. Is this a puzzle? No, it's not a puzzle. It's a escape game. It's an exit game. Glue it on there. Oh, they do say about glue, but I don't have glue. Maybe tape it? Somewhere it talks about other stuff. Ballpoint pen, eraser. It doesn't talk about glue. ما كانش كولا بحل البنات اللي كي لصقوا بحل كولا كي لصقوا بحل راس بحل اللحم راس بحل الراس اويلي يا ناري يا ناري بحل انا خصني البنت اللي لقصق Where? Look, see on the outside is like pink and purple. أشوف. Wow. You see it now? I need to concentrate. Let me get some tape. Let me get some tape. Yalla. Green, blue, green, blue. Ah. لبنات لقصة. Yalla. Pink and purple. Yep. Pink, purple, light blue. Pink, green, light blue, dark blue, red, yellow. Yalla. Escríbelo, escríbelo. Rosa. Pink, light blue, dark blue or purple. Actually, yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green. Pink, green, light blue, red, 6. Oh, there's 6, yes. There's 6, okay. There's 6. Gezopt. Pink, green, light blue, dark blue, yellow, and pink, green, red. Okay. Okay, so we start off with red, green, and dark blue. So the 3 new colors, the 3 new hues are pink, yellow, and light blue. Safi. So that's gonna cut out all of them. Light blue, pink, yellow, pslama, 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 pslama. Oh wait, there's. But which? Oh, that's not even pink. Light blue, yellow, light blue, pslama. That's the pink, I think. That's the pink. Bizup together. There are colors there. I didn't see them. Yes. Yes. There's numbers. There's numbers with colors. Ajuf. Daba. What are you doing? We're playing. We're exiting. We're exiting. Yalla. Okay. Yep. There's only 3 left. It was me. Ha ha ha! It was me. It was me. Ha ha ha! It was me. It says it was me. It was me. So the actual numbers. Now I can put this back. We're solving a crime case and looking for Mr. Sherlock. Yep, it was me. And then the solution to the case will be right in front of you if you resist the temptation of the supposed solution. Is it the real solution? It was me. That's not the real solution. Code from top to bottom. To the right of the supposed solution is the real solution. To the right. I'll do the code from top to bottom, but let me fix this. Okay, we almost got it. Casi estamos ahí. But after you finish everything, you still gotta solve the case. So this one's harder. This one takes more. Oh, daba. Oh, that's so you're not even supposed to take it apart. You don't even need to take it apart. You can just spin it. You can actually see the colors. Pretty cool. Okay, so what is this? Top to bottom, 6, 3, 7. That was even a good sleep. And I nest waar. En een nest mezien. Nest waar. 29, yalla. 29. Hoe, snuhua. La. 29. La. To the right of the supposed solution is the real solution. To the right. Mortuary is Lloyd. 092. $21, yalla. ما فهمش. Oh, 21, yep. Oh! 21, what's the code? It's this cupboard. 7, yalla. ابتسام, هشوف. Oh, got it. Got it. Excellent. Dr. Watson, cries the editor. Lloyd is over there. He seems to be in a hurry. That's not Lloyd. That's Mortuary. Let's go. Reaching the street, Watson reaches into his vest pocket for change for the carriage, but instead pulls out a folded piece of paper. The folded piece of paper is the personal message, I think. Don't worry about it. I got it. Because it says the solution to the case will be right in front of you if you resist temptation. But it says, if you read the underlined words, it says to the right of the supposed solution is the real solution. Okay, done with this. Done with this. Done with this, done with this, done with this. Wow, these were all the same. Done with this, done with this, done with this, done with this. Now you take riddle card U. And it says the paper, so maybe that's the message. That was in the beginning when you weren't here. Watson, I'm reporting from underground. I can't stay hidden much longer. I have managed to pass a personal message to each of the detectives. Keep in mind that they are personal messages. Under no circumstance are detectives to disclose any of the information contained within them. After all, the tradespeople are everywhere. A boy addresses you. Mortuary fled in a carriage. I belong to Holmes' secret boy network. We Baker Street boys have eyes and ears everywhere. Mortified fled in this direction. The other guys definitely saw the carriage. Now pull the personal messages out of your pockets and read them. Also take riddle cards B, F, and P along with the city map. Okay. Personal message. Detective, I have a little time remaining. Lestrange's people are on my heels. Since you're the only person I can trust at the moment, I think so highly of you, I'm going to give you a hint. Well, encourage the others with friendly words. You will soon be the one who truly shines. Of course, to do that you have to interpret my message correctly. Your moment of glory begins as soon as you see this statue. When it comes to find out the direction in which Mori may have fled, remember my words. Moricheri's chances are best if she risks an escape by air. There are 3 witnesses who corroborate my suspicion. The 3 of them are pointing to the unusual getaway vehicle. Convince the others of your theory. The only logical argument is what I just provided. You have to track down the professor before she disappears for good. Ideally before sunset, or I'll forever be eking out a real shadow existence. So what are you waiting for, Holmes? Okay. But we only have 1 player. We'll check that later. Wait. City map. Now I can do the city map. Okay, done with this. Almost done. This. شنو كتير. B, F, and P. Okay, we're done. And I wasn't watching live. I got it. Thank you, Smarty. Really? Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, shoof, Saiba. We are the Baker Street Boys. Baker Street Boys, and the 2 T's are in red. We are keeping every crossing in sight. Crossing in sight. X. Crossing, that's an X. X. Riddle card X, is there? Nope. Answer card X. We are well connected and in a good position to track the carriage. Maybe you'll be able to see this information to open this suitcase. At 4:43 p.m., in any case, the carriage left the London Times. Hamish and Henry can confirm this. Follow the path of the carriage in a straight line from sighting to sighting found on the city map. You have to act like a rebel to find the answer. Answer is bolded. Code. Number of path squares in southeast, southwest, northwest. Sightings of Mortuary's carriage by the Baker Street Boys. 504, 506, 516, 520, 525, 528, 529. Okay. ما عنديش فكرة. Are you standing up? Yes. I'm standing up. أشوف. تبا. You have to pay attention to the crosses. Hamish and Henry can confirm this. Hamish is here. Hamish and Henry. Hamish and Henry, London Times. Okay. This is where it is, London Times. At 4:43, it left London Times. The carriage left the London Times. Hamish and Henry can confirm this, okay? Because they're both here, they can see it. Now we need to see cross and every cross. Sightings of mortuary by the Baker Boys. 5:04 p.m. 5:04 p.m. How long does it take for each? Where does it say the timing? I didn't even see these guys' names. Every 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 10 minutes. But where does it talk about the time? I have to look at the statue. Where's the statue? Follow the path of the carriage in a straight line from siding to siding. You have to act like a rebel to find the answer. Isn't the fact that those cards look like the answer card suspicious? So what are you thinking? You mean the Oh, I see what you mean. So what does that mean? Oh, and these are the answer cards. Look. 4, 6, 16, 20, 28, 29, and 30. And look at them. Cross. And look at cross in sight. Keep every crossing in sight. The answer cards all have crosses here. Should I check the 4? When it's wrong, it has... I'm going to look at the 4 then. You see but do not observe. Unfortunately, this is not. Oh! Oh! Where? Crossing, look! It says Sam and Henry, look! Sam, Henry. Sam, Henry. Those are the crossings. There's 7 crossings. Sam and Henry, yup. Wow. Sam and Henry, yalla. Ready? Until where? Sam and Henry. Sam and Henry, here. Westminster Bridge. Zeek Tarift. Zeek Tarift. 6. Wrong. Salmon Smith. Salmon Smith. 6. 16. This is where you find them. You always know. Markey and Smith. Markey and Smith. Markey and Smith. 20. Markey and Nobby. Markey and Nobby. Because it was just suspicious. You know it. 25. Tesla and Newby. Tesla and Newby. Tesla and Newby. Tesla and Simpson. Tesla and Simpson. Wiggins and Simpson. Wiggins and Simpson. Wiggins and Simpson. That was a good observation because the colors are blue, and also you have to look at crossing in sight and look at the crossings here, the T's. Those X's look like the X's on those cards. And now I've put it together. Now I understand. Until where? Until where? Awili. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we got to do what? Number of path squares. Ah, the code. Okay, that's easy. The number of squares. So this is the southeast. So number of path in the southeast. Southeast, 0. Path squares. Number of path squares. I don't really get that. They started down there. Number in the southwest. 3. Northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Number of path squares. 1 maybe? 1 or 0? Code. Okay. I focus a lot with the cards. I love when they're used that way. Inti dima katfaraj. You always get the card ones. You always get the card ones. Okay, let's go for it. I'm not sure about it. 1, 3, 0, 4 or 0, 3, 4. 25. We just did 25. We know that's a no because we just looked at 25 and it's an X. So 1, 3, 5, no, 0, 3, 5. 0, 21. That's not one we did. 21 and look for the box. Yalla. Yup, we got it. Now look for the moon box. 4. No, 4 is the wrong one. 4 is wrong. 21 moon box. 4. Okay. Oh. Oh, we gotta do it in order. You know what? This probably makes a number if you line these up. Follow the path of the carriage in a straight line from siding to siding found on the city map. You have to act like a rebel to find the answer. Sam and Henry. Sam and Henry. Number of path squares. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, got it. You have to draw a straight line. You have to follow the path of the carriage in a straight line from siding to siding. So each one of these are sidings. The timers marked to the map to the answer cards. Each answer card has a place, and then you have to draw straight lines from each section from going in order. And then you have to count the number of path squares for each area. So this is divided into 4. Southwest, southeast, southwest, northwest, northeast. And then you have to count, and then I got it. Don't worry, don't worry. I got it. تبع عندي. Number 3. Number 3. Yep. The special box. Yep. 23. Yep. 23. Yep. Yalla. Got it. Told you. Wonderful. With the help of the Baker Street boys, you are able to stop the carriage in Regent's Park. The perfect place, unfortunately, for Prof. Moritary to disappear. You find riddle card T. Take this card from the stack and look at it. You also find the park painting. Take a look at it. If you took the answer cards with an X from the stack of this riddle, return them to the stack. Okay. These are done. Riddle card T. Okay, 2 more. Ahorita 80%, pero este tiene algo más después. Aún otra cosa. I gotta put these back, okay. Technically you don't have to. Crap. Moritary left the carriage at Regent's Park and entered the park through the university entrance. When you get there, you see that Scotland Yard has put a lid is a special word, on the access to the park by blocking the entrance. A lid, like this. Yep, it's a lid. This is the lid. Yep, got it. Because there's places inside here. Yep, I knew it. There's Madame Tussauds and there's different places in here. All witnesses are to be questioned because Holmes is also cited there. But which witnesses saw Morari? You notice an artist sitting on the hill who seems to have completed a painting that shows a view of the park. He tells you that it has been sitting the whole day in the shadows. Shadows is a special word. Shadows of the trees. He is happy to show you his painting, which is still drying back in the sun. Sun is also a special word. Lid, shadows, and sun. Lid, okay, there's a sun here. Lid, and there's shadows. Where are the shadows? Yalla. He sketched all the witnesses. It would be pretty unlikely for none of them to have seen where Morty fled. Trust your instincts and lead you to the 3 true witnesses. The 3 true witnesses are the 3 numbers. From large to small, they will certainly help you in search of Morty. Okay, so this is this one. Park painting. Yalla. Oh, cool. Take a picture. Take a picture quickly. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. Ya Ibn al-Titwan. University of London. Okay, University of London is here. Oh, you gotta put this over. Ha ha ha. Got it. Look, you put this over here because this is where it is. Oh, yes. University of London is here. Marble Arch. Yep, Marble Arch. Look, this has the signs, and then this is Marble Arch. This is University of London, and this is University of London. Huh? 都可以，都可以。Oh, Royal Academy. Sim. Salam. Okay, okay. So now. When you get there, you see the Scotland Yard had to put a lid on to access the park by blocking the entrance. And then there's the sun outside. All witnesses are to be questioned because Holmes was also there. But which witnesses are Morty? You notice an artist sitting in the hall on the hill who seems to have completed a painting that shows a view of the park. He tells you that he has been sitting the whole day in the shadows of the trees. So some of them have shadows, some of them don't. He is happy to show you his painting, which is still drying back there in the sun. Sí, pues no está preparando. Me preguntó qué quiero comer, entonces seguramente quiere que le ayude a hacer la cena. He sketched all the witnesses. It would be pretty unlikely for none of them to have seen Morty fled. Trust your instincts to lead you to the 3 true witnesses. So we need to look for people that... people with hats. All of them have hats, so maybe people without hats. We have to look at other people. Takshira Saiba. She's Saiba. When you comes to finding out the direction of which Morty may have fled, remember the words. Morty's chances are best if she risks an escape by air. Escape by air. How do you escape by air? You need to go to the airport. Blimp. There's a blimp there. Escape by air, so it should be that way. Blimp. Yep. بالظبط كده. بالظبط كده. I need to check out dinner. The 3 of them are pointing to the unusual getaway vehicle, blimp. Convince the others of your theory. The only is that okay. So the ones that are pointing up there, yep. So it's only Shoof. It's this one, 6, 6, 9. I think it's 6, 9, and 1. 6, 9, and 1. 6, 9, and 1. From large to small. 6, 9, and 1. 961. 961. Ibtsim. Wait. Ibtisam. 961. 22. Yep. We got it. Oh, we got it. Where's the special object? The statue. Looking up. 33. Yep. Oh. Oh no, you let yourselves be hypnotized by Mordi. You find riddle card I. Take this card from the stack and look at it. Yalla. Yalla. We got it. This is... That one was pretty quick. Who has been gazing at the fan too intensely? You didn't get it from me, and then there were all these fraudulent messages. The initials next to the fan and the signature under the messages were obviously counterfeit. So there's two ways he signed it. There's two ways he signed it. Now we gotta look back and see which ones are which. The Heiba Mashuftish Museum. In any case, this is how Mortuary attempted to send the investigations off course. Now she might be able to escape. We're putting an end to your hypnosis. Let's hope that you will be able to think clearly again and concentrate on what's important. And what's important was a component of Mortuary's counterfeit message to you. Sunset and real shadow's existence. Well, has it clicked yet? Try again. P.S. You've already placed the park painting in the lid, right? Yes. Sun. Real shadow, real shadow. Real shadow. So. Oh. Forgery. So this one is a forgery. This one is a forgery, so that's not the real escape, so that's not the real number. So do I have to look at the other personal messages? Sunset. The other clue did talk about the sun and shadows. Sun and real shadow. Sun, real shadow. Sun, real shadow. So we've got to look at all the things and see which ones they signed. So there are very few that actually has a signature. And this one is real. ¿Qué onda, vato? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué rollo? ¿Qué rollo con el pollo? ¿Qué pedo? Oh, now we gotta look at all these. La. Que tranza con la panza. Que tranza, que cuenta de nuevo. Quien no tranza no avanza. Estamos profundo. Estamos muy profundo. The sun, so the shadow. We gotta look at the box, I think. Okay, let me see. Vamos a ver qué tal con mi papá. ¿Qué tranza con el pedito? ¿Qué onda, perro? ¿Qué onda, perro? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué las sábanas? انت وير؟ اوكي خصني اشوف الاب. نيهو نيهو. خصني كنشوف الاب هشوف لي انا عاونهم. Don't take this picture. Me falta uno o dos. Creo que dos porque este todavía no he abierto. Pero tengo que checar. Te la fumaste. Oh, te la fumaste. 你是哪里的？我是真的。Ahorita vengo. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. يلا. Be right back. Vengo. ¿Por qué pusiste el límite? ¿Por qué pusiste el límite de 8:30? Oh. ¿Por qué pusiste el límite de 8:30? 你会哪几个国的语言？你问了，但是你走了。OK. Ahorita está difícil. Are we stuck? Saiba. Saiba. Let's do it. Okay. This is the personal message, but I only get one because I'm technically only one player. Take the 4 yellow personal message cards without looking at them and shuffle them. Then deal one of the cards to each player. Put your own card in your own pocket without looking at it. You will find out during the course of the game when you can pull it out and read it. If there are fewer than 4 players, set the extra personal messages at the edge of the table without looking at them. That's about the personal message. So this card says it was counterfeit. So the personal message was a counterfeit because the signature is the counterfeit signature. So this is not real. And it says, Morty's chances are best if she risks an escape by air. By air because there's a blimp here. That's by air. There are 3 witnesses who corroborate my suspicion. The 3 of them are pointing to the unusual getaway vehicle. So there's 3 people that are pointing to the up here. I got them, and each one has a number beside them. But that was for the last time. Now this one. Convince the others of your theory. The only logical argument is what I just provided. And in this one, it talked about the lid, and it talked about the sun and the shadows. He tells that he's been sitting the whole day in the shadows of the trees. He is happy to show you his painting, which is still drying back there in the sun. His painting, I wonder where his painting is. Maybe he's in the box. Okay. And this one, the latest one. P.S. You've already placed the park painting in the lid, right? Yeah, so what? Now do we take it out? Give me my personal messages. Para ver si lo logras terminar antes de que empiece un programa. ¿Qué programa? ¿Qué programa? No seas mamilona. Ciao. Parlo italiano, sì, parlo italiano. Benvenuti. Benvenuti o bentornati. Ma stiamo giocando adesso. Hai bisogno di giocare quello e scappare. Grazie mille. Di dove sei? Che parte d'Italia? Dopo posso mostrare le mie avventure in Italia. Let's hope that you will be able to think clearly again and concentrate on what's important. And what's important was a component of Morty's counterfeit message to you. Sunset and real shadows are bolded. So in sunset, sun, set, and real shadow existence. Sunset and real shadow existence? Well, has it clicked yet? Try again. P.S. You've already placed the park painting in the lid, right? The park painting is in the lid. Palermo! Ah, siciliano! Che cazzo mia! Ti parli... Siciliano! Siciliano! Tutto Sicilia, non hai visto tutto! La testa di mora! Le testi di mora! Le testi di moro! Di testa di moro! Ma cosa stai dicendo? Che cazzo stai dicendo? Sei siciliano! Palermo! Tu su Sicilia! Cos'è quello? Questo a Palermo, questo è Sicilia! Questo è Sicilia! Questo è Sicilia! Cosa stai, tutto questo di Sicilia? Cosa stai dicendo? Sicilianutto! Questo è Sicilia! Questo è Sicilia! Questo è Sicilia! Sicilia! Cosa stai dicendo? Stavo in Sicilia! Cosa stai dicendo? Stai scherzando? Palermo, Catania, Siracusa, Noto, Lentini, Sortino, Agrigento. Oh, cosa stai dicendo? Frase siciliano no canadino, anche le parolacce siciliani. Willy Malek تثبت بإيطاليا. انت شي واحد من سيشيليا. Melenzane. Parmigiano Melenzane. Parmita. L'armita con le bollo. Con le tuppo. Io so tutto. Parmigiano sì, tutto sì. Anche Caruso. Tu parli guardi il mio siciliano. Mi dici se capisci? Aspetta. I need to pause the game, sorry. Because we're going to Sicilia. Yalla. Questo è Sicilia, guarda. Ascolta quello, mi dici se capisci tutto. Io non... Io ne capisco niente. Dove sei siciliano? Aspetta. C'è un video specifico, un ragazzo parlando siciliano. Guardi, ascolta. Siciliano, su.
Curò, stamattina vendevo un paliemmo per travagliare, ma chiamo petito, restiamo a accattare qualche cosa di mangiare. Smenneva potia per picchiare,
Leva
ma
potia,
accattava 4
pozzea.
kg mirinciane per fare i mirinciane ammottonate, come si fanno in paliemmo. Arrivò un picciotto e mi disse cuci ma dare i piccioli. E mi fece un fiemmo. Ci disse, te così inquadra un cristiano che va a travagliare tutta innata per campare la sua famiglia, te pare giusto? Domani rispondevo, un manterias, se non ci vettecchio. Vedi sono ammazzato la famiglia, te la sentirà molto, ti taglia la faccia, poi noto. Ci restiamo noi, che faremo a consumare stamattina per non ti sgangare rotta. O Iddo si scantò, e sa cughio. Ci disse 70 anni e mezzo a strada, ti ha cavato una pista da nasca per sento luce ora a cercare caricchie. O capisci?
Piscare, te devo putano. Viene un pezzo di putano di pistare, mangiare, hai fame. Mamma mia, go grab something to eat while you're in Sicilia. صافي. لا بلاتي انا خدي ناكل بالزربة. بعد شوية let's do this. Let's finish this. Did you take a picture? تباكن يلعب. Tu parli il dialetto siciliano palermita di Palermo? Voglio parlare con te, ma non posso adesso. Non preoccuparti, quando io faccio stanza in italiano possiamo parlare anche in siciliano, Caruso. E c'è anche le video in Sicilia, anche parlando con le locali in siciliano. Parlando, tutte le piacciono il Caruso. Io sono Caruso cinese lì. Sunset and real shadow existence. Sunset and real shadow existence. Ah! So we have to look at the real shadows. How do we do that? كيفاش كتيرهو the shadow. We have to put it in the sun. ما عرفتش صراحة ما عرفتش. ما عنديش الفكرة. داكشي ما بلانش. ما عرفتش كيفاش كتيرهو. Sunset, where's the sunset? Sunset is here. Shadow existence. Here's the sun and here's the shadow. Hai capito tutto? De quello che le ha detto? ¿Entendiste todo? ¿Entendiste todo? Ahorita escucha mi acento en español. Estoy hablando siciliano. Estoy hablando italiano. Estoy hablando español con acento siciliano. Perché stavo in Sicilia. Questo è Sicilia. Ma Dio mio. Cosa stai dicendo? Cosa stai facendo, Caruso? There's some weird green stuff on here. Maybe I have to fold it. Maybe I have to look for the sun or something. Poliglota que eu invejo. Invejo nada. Tem que admirar. Tem que dar uma admiração. Olha aqui, essa picanha. Essa picanha. Quando eu crescer, quero ser como ele. Quando eu vou crescer, quero ser como ele. Isso. Assim, boa. The painting, the trees. ما عرفتش صراحة. شوف, eu te admiro, Shen. Eu não cresço mais. Claro que você vai crescer. Se você quer se é como eu, você tem que crescer um pouquinho, tá? Tem que crescer um pouquinho e depois abre sua mente. Vai no falucente. Volevo sposare una ragazza brasiliana. Parla con Malissa, per favore. Ma Dio mio, cosa sto facendo adesso? Cosa sto facendo? Aspetta, aspetta che arrivano più di brasiliani. Dopo posso parlare portoghese tutta la notte, non preoccuparti. Oh, perché? E tu vuoi sposare? Allora, vuoi che ti aiuto? Is it about the direction they're pointing to match the shadow or something? I think we have to look for the sun. So if the shadow is this way, the sun must be here. If the sun is here, they must be pointing there. So it's probably... We just got to look at the ones that are pointing towards the sun. And there are only a few, so I think it's real shadow. Wait! But this shadow is different. I don't know why. Oh, there's two shadows that are in the wrong direction. There's two shadows that go in the wrong direction. Where's the third one? Agora eu falo português, cara. Não se preocupe. Eu sou a picanha. Ah! There's three shadows that point in the wrong... There's three... Sun and real shadow. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yellow. Where? Where ابتسم? Where يبتسم? لخمسة. 5 6 was 0. So what was it from small to large to small? Okay. Okay, yalla. Daba. Okay, let's try. That was a quick one. But what's the shape? I think the last one we haven't done yet is Y. But there's no card for it. Oh, agora sim, ó. Foi para onde? Aonde fuiste? Oh, agora possiamo falar... Espera. Podemos falar espanhol, podemos falar português, podemos falar italiano, podemos falar siciliano. Oh! Nossa, é um dragão, fodão. A picanha, olha aqui. Picanha. Agora eu posso falar português. Ahorita puedo hablar aún en español. Qué lindo. Qué lindo está mi voz en español, Dios mío. Oh, che bella. Parliamo siciliano oggi. 5. Yalla. That's not what I meant, but glad it showed you something. What did you mean? Oh! I can't get it though because I don't know which... Oh, is it the same? I can't actually do it because I don't know. Maybe it's the key. Did that. Okay, it's probably the key. First one. Nope. Special box, 29. Where's the house? I think I'm missing something. I got it, but I think I'm missing something. This has to be 5 because I got it. Legal que sua voz fica bem em todo idioma, sim. Siciliano è la più bella lingua. Sicilia... Oh, hai capito tutto del video siciliano. Let me see, where's... But this doesn't talk about the shape. Is it the same person? Yes. Depois vamos comer também. If it's the same one, then it's 28. But 28 was the time that was wrong. Nope. One has a key. This one has a key that we've never seen before. This key. And I didn't even have to look at this one, so I don't know what that's about. Riddle cards H and S. Did I ever look at H and S? Ma che Dio, voglio ragazza brasiliana. Ma Dio, ma come che io posso? Se tu vuoi, ha bisogno di parlare con lei. Ho bisogno di parlare in portoghese. Cosa stai dicendo? Esse cara que. Esse que cara quer namorar com uma. Ele quer se. Nossa, não namorar, ele quer. Ele se casar. Quer se casar com uma brasileira. Eu falei pra ele, cara, você tem que aprender português. Aprende a português e isso pode melhorar a sua chance. I feel like I'm missing a card because it's HS. ما عرفتش صراحة. Hoje tem pizza? Tem! Como você sabia? Tem! Realmente tem, meu Deus. Comemos pizza todo dia, toda hora é pizza, viu? Tu tono de voz es la misma en cualquier idioma. ¿Cómo que la misma? ¿De qué estás hablando? 我跟你讲中文就不用了。Si te hablo en chino no es el mismo. Está más chingona mi voz en español. ¿De qué estás hablando? Pero te falta el idioma del amor. Eso no sabes. Es que no sabes. Este idioma no se habla con cualquiera, por eso. Por eso todavía no te he hablado en muchos idiomas, entonces cálmate. Cálmate. Ma come? Perché sono timido. Ma come puoi sposare con una ragazza brasiliana se sei timido? Che cosa stai dicendo di timidezza? Sta loco. Sta pazzesco. Come che timido? ¿Cómo te vas a casar si eres tímido, güey? Si eres tímido nadie te va a hablar, güey. Saca tu timidez, cabrón. Saca tu timidez. Si sigues así, te vas a quedar solito para toda la vida con tu timidez, güey. Chíngate una caguama. Chíngate unas caguamas para sacarte del timidez, güey. ¿Qué estás diciendo? Okay, now we're stuck. I think it's 5, but I'm missing a card. Can you just look at these cards and then tell me if I can look? Or like what they're about? Look at these. I'm not allowed to look. Look at these. I can't look. Just... O idioma do amor não se fala com a câmera ligada. Oh! Pode, mas isso tem uma restrição. Isso até tem uma restrição, viu? Okay, show me. But don't give it away. Okay, just read it, but don't... I can't look. Okay, I'll show it for maybe 30 seconds. Sono timido con le ragazze. Ay, chinga. Güey, le falta más barrio a ese. Sí, claro. Por eso le estoy diciendo, le falta un chingo de barrio. Le dice, yo soy tímido con las chicas, pero yo quiero casarme con una de allá, pero yo soy tímido con ellas. ¿Cómo te vas a casar con ellas si eres tímido, cabrón? No sigues tímido así, güey. O le dá uma ayudita. Quer ajudar ele, ou se tem amigas, esse cara tá tímido demais. Ele tá tímido demais, nossa senhora. Por lo trucha, dale unos consejos. Esos consejos no podemos compartir aquí. Si no, todos van a pegarlos y todos van a usar mis consejos. Tramposo, no, yo no vi nada. Ok, yo no vi nada. But I don't know. ¿Viste algo? Do que tá rindo? Isso é melhor live. Olha aqui. Isso é melhor live porque tem português, tem espanhol e tem italiano. Esos son los mejores. You're holding it way too high, but both of them are the same. They have keys. So can I look at them? But I looked at the key. The 5 is the key. Both of them have keys, okay. Ah, SNH. Ah, SNH. Sherlock Holmes, SNH. Una vez tramposa, siempre tramposo. Sí, como tú. ¿Quién estás hablando? Mira quién estás hablando. Una vez tramposa, siempre es tramposa. SNH, Sherlock Holmes. Interesting. Interesting. Eso está bueno. Consejos sanos de cómo hablarle a una chica y otros consejos. No sé de qué estás hablando. No sé qué otro consejo estás hablando. ¿Qué estás pensando? Yo soy inocente. Qual idioma você aprendeu com maior facilidade? Língua de amor. Língua de amor você aprende com facilidade. Com a pessoa certa, viu? Bueno, dime que estás armando rompecabezas o qué es. Rompe la cabeza. No quiero que rompe mi cabeza. No. Eso es un jueguito. But where does it tell me that I can look at the S and C? But it doesn't tell me I can open those cards. Nowhere did it tell me of S and H, so I don't know how am I supposed to know to look at them. And it's a good thing I made a note of all the shapes, because the one shape that I'm missing is the Y shape, I believe. ¿Qué hora vas a cenar? Solo piensas en la comida. Todavía estamos en el juego. Siempre piensas en la comida. Me preguntaste si abuelito todavía está preparándolo. Quiebra cabeza. Ya te la sabes. Pequé dans ton titre. Il y a le drapeau marocain mais pas l'algérien. Parce que je ne parle pas le dialecte algérien. تعرف ما كنقدرش اللهجة الجزائرية ما عرفتش. What did that answer card give you? Which answer card? The last answer card? The last answer card said, oh no, you let yourself get hypnotized. You find riddle card I. You find riddle card I. The initials next to the fan and signature under the messages were obviously counterfeit. In any case, this is how I attempted to... Nothing talks about S and H. C'est la même, c'est similaire. بحال بحال. لا مش بحال بحال. مش بحال بحال. الناس من أوجتا ما فهمش توزة. كنهضر مع الناس من التوزة هما كنقول حتىش كتهضر بحال الجزائر وما فهمش التوزة فهمتي. ماشي بحال بحال. يمكن تتفهمها وماشي كتخدر صافي. ¿Puedes mostrarme el juego para darme una idea? Sí. Si vienes a mi canal de YouTube es más fácil, tenemos todo. Tenemos varios puntos de vista, tenemos de aquí, tenemos de allá y de allá. De todas las publicaciones, tiene de alturas diferentes, el nivel de producción está muy alto, pero tienes que venir a YouTube. What did that answer card give you? It didn't say anything. It didn't say anything about SH. Y ya terminamos el caso. Estamos en el último, pero no sé cómo continuar aquí. I'm eating chocolate cake. Do you like it? Oh, pergunta pelo italiano. Pergunta pelo caro italiano que já foi embora porque ficou tão tímido que não está mais aqui. Agora que é bolo de chocolate, meu Deus. Bolo de brigadeiro. Cadê bolo de cenoura? Those are the personal messages. You have to track down the professor before she disappears for good. Ideally before sunset, or I'll forever be eking out a real shadow existence. Real shadow existence. Sunset and real shadow existence. So those are the real shadows. There's only those real shadows. This one points this way, this one points this way, and that one points that way. 650, that's the only one. ¿Cuál es tu canal? Ah, sí, que eres bueno, mente de tiburón. Oh, Cheng Languages. Mi canal es Cheng Languages. Tramposo is cheating. Ahora entiendes el tramposa. I don't want Italian, thanks. Eu não quero italiano. Oh, você quer chinês. Nossa. Oh. Oh. Você não quer pizza, mas você quer pizza. Você não quer pastel de flango, mas você quer pizza. E agora tá dizendo que não quer italiano. Que isso? Que isso? Ok. ¿Puedo ver estes o no? It's because the last one, it doesn't... Try again. Maybe maybe I have to try again on the other one. I'll try again on the other one. What was it? 961. No, 650. 650 on the last one. 14. Daba. Maybe it was the same one because it didn't give me a new symbol. Oh, there's hope. 17. I think now I'm gonna try all of them. Oh, got it! I got it. Try again on the same one. On the same one. That's why I got it. Yep, Sim. Daba. I got it. Daba. Daba luar. I got it. Exactly. There were only 3 witnesses at the right place at the right time and in a position to see Florida flee. This was given away by the sun and the shadows of the witnesses. The sun and the shadow of the witnesses. The 3 witnesses were even able to point you to the right direction. Morty fled into Madame Trousseau's museum. She is still holed up in the building. Quickly, look. Lock all the exits so she can't escape. You find riddle cards H and S. Take these cards from the stack and look at them. Daba. Daba yasah. Daba yasah. This one is extra long. Yalla. Yalla. Okay. S and H. Oh, the keys. Hashuf. H on H with the 3 matching keys from small to large. S on S. Then find the 3 rear exits at the corners of the building and lock them. Madame Trousseau's. Madame Trousseau's. Faded Madame Trousseau's. H on H. S on S. So I gotta put... Oh, H on H. S on S. Here, in the box. In the box. In the box is H on H and S on S. Yep. بالظبط كده. بالظبط. Si vas en mi perfil aquí, tiene un link. Tiene el link que te lleva directamente por acá. Puedes poner el link, está bien. Mexe mushkil. No tem problema. Isso sou gatinho internacional. Sala do chino, hay chinitos aquí. 大家好, 大家好. Gracias, sí. H on H and S on S, okay. So H on H. H on H and the corners. Oh! S on S. And that points to the corners, okay. Safi. With 3 matching keys from small to large. 3 matching keys. With the 3 matching keys. Oh! There's numbers. 3 matching keys. Okay. Find the 3 rear exits at the corners of the building and lock them. Pero YouTube, isso. I feel like it's going to be extra hard. Are we having guests over here? Should I make some masimin for them? I need to eat soon, so I'll be back. Ya tengo que comer, ya tengo que cenar y luego regresamos. Las palabras que aprende suma por su culpa, Jaime. Sí, está aprendiendo bien. ¿De qué estás hablando? Yo enseño muy bien. Ashuf. This is a cool one. I don't even know if this is the right place to put it. I think it is because this is red. This is red, and there's a S and a H. So it's S on S, H on H. And the cards have... Oh, this is the Y, the last one. And the keys have numbers 5370, 2841. With the 3 matching keys from small to large. 3 matching keys. So where... H on H. 3-5. 3-5. Nope. 0. Nope. Okay, this is tough. Ahora cuando piense en tramposo va a pensar en ti. No va a pensar en ti. Listo, gracias. Fui ver seu canal e já estava inscrita e não sabia. Meu Deus. Não sabia, que isso? This is gonna have to be after. The saiba. The saiba. Ya tenemos que comer. Ok, ve tu programa y Napalm. Ve tu programa y regresa en media hora. Regresa después de tu programa. Ya puedo comer. أنا خصني ناكل وأنتي تاكل. Take a picture. Take a nice picture, Safi. أشوف. The 3 rear. Find the 3 rear exits at the corners of the building and lock them. The rear exits are the ones on the back of the... Got it? Yalla. Nihongo, watashi wa Nihongo wa benkyomasu. Escape, exit, to where it says exit. Exit and exit. It says exit on every side. Yes, the nicest pic I got in your live streams. أنا عارف علاش هتاش القريبة because I put it very close. That was a good one. Rear exits. Yalla. I just wanted to... You want to take a picture of this box too? I don't even know if this is the right S and H. S on S, S on S, S on S. S on S what? S on S? S on S. Where's the other S? ما عرفتش. Onde fora a galera? Onde se foram a galera? Oh, oh, XXX here. Oh, XXX here. Okay, got it. Two 6, 264, 264, 264. Corners of the building and lock them. 264. Remove the red from the box and check carefully. La. La. Unless there's a number in these designs. But I already see there's exits. It talks about the exits. There's exits here. X here, X here, X here. 3 X's. Once you put the box on in the right way, like this, then you can see the numbers, how they go to the X. X goes here, X goes here, X goes here, and then that's how I got the numbers. Is up to kida? Eu sigo aqui te admirando. Oh, mas você esqueceu que estava me admirando. Que boa admiração, admiração que você esqueceu. Привет, что ты ищешь? Я поиграю. Доброе. It says the matching keys, but they're exactly the same, ignoring the numbers. I think it's looking for keys somewhere else. I think we have to find some keys somewhere else. With the 3 matching keys. I think it's the keys. I think the keys, it means the numbers. So the corners must match. Only 3 of them, I assume. But the corners of what? The corners of the building. Where's the building? Oh! Madame Trousseau, but we don't have Madame Trousseau. I'm sure in one of these there's some numbers. Oh! Hudson, Scotland Yard, Forensic Lab. What does rear exactly mean? Find the 3 rear exits. Rear means behind or the back. Rear exits. So where it says exit here. Sara. Eu não sei. Oh! Oh! Wide 324 324 324 324 from small to large 234 234 234 234 3 rear exits at the corner of the building and lock them. Okay, I don't know if this is right, just a guess. 27, I think that's new. Oh! 27, key. 26. No, 26 was wrong. Key. Okay, sorry. Just joking. Three, 2, and 4 is a key. Just trying to figure it out. What's the corners of that box? Are there buildings? No. Not in the corners. Not in the corners. There's buildings, but not in the corners. There's only trees. But these do match the exits on here. Oh, what did I say? 264? Oh, okay. Tengo que ir. I need to go have dinner. I'll see you in 30 minutes. I'll see you in 15 minutes. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'll eat quickly. Time for Indomie break. Time for... Não, eu não vou embora. Eu vou ficar aqui. Mas a live, eu tô falando com a live. I'll be back, live. I'll be back, Napalm. Porque no quiero terminarlo. Ahorita vengo. Okay. I'll be having dinner and then I'll be back. See you in Misimin City. See you in Indomie and Misimin City, Safi. See you in Indomie and Misimin City. Senhor, Mr. in Dumi City. This is complex. Muito. Boa noite. Maluco representou no português. Eu sou fodástico. Eu sou fodástico. Claro. Pizza cola lá. Det var swap. Det var swap. Hello. يا نابالم. نابالم. أشوف. النابالم موجود. Napalm está. No nos juntaste para la cena, está bien. No queríamos dejarte solita para mucho tiempo. Entonces comimos muy rápido para poder regresar rapidito. No hay pedo. Está acostumbrada para estar sola conmigo en las transmisiones. Cuando no hay otras personas, está bien. تعرف هي يلا تعرف هي يلا شنو قصدك está siempre solita en el chat, entonces aún si hay otra persona está feliz, pero si no está bien porque siempre está así, o sea, por eso está bien cuando hay una persona más, es como gracias a Dios, no soy la única aquí. La primera vez que no me quedé hablando solito, porque realmente cuando hablo contigo veo los comentarios de toda la misma persona. Misma persona, como durante 2 horas. Misma persona. Y luego aparecieron otras personas y dije, wow, Dios mío. ¿Qué cenaste, Jaime? Oh, después te digo. If he really knows, let's go. knows. يلا دلوقتي كنكمل صافي كنكمل اوكي اشوف S on H with H on H with the 3 matching keys from large to small to large with the matching keys. S on S, then find the 3 rear exits at the corners of the building and lock them. At the corners of the building. So the corners of the building is Madame Trousseau's museum. The 3 witnesses were able to point to the right direction, fled into Madame Tussauds museum. She is still holed up in the building. Quickly lock all exits. So they're pointing here. Ashuf. Madame Tussauds to this building. So where are the corners of this building? Okay, this one has 2 corners. 8 and 4. 6, 8, and 4. Eight and 4. You have to look for the key. Shuf. Here we go. El pasatiempo mordiendo hashi y se olvida de decir eso. Pero no sabía que transmitías al mismo aquí y allá. No hay problemas. No hay problema, así está bien. Porque no quiere terminar ninguna de las transmisiones. I think it's the corners of the red box because it's where the key is pointing. Corners of the red box. This one? Okay, don't tell me they're hidden here. There's actually an exit here. There's actually a door here. There's a door here too. There's 3 doors. Okay, got it. Got it. Yalla. Yalla bina nibda. Find the 3 door exits at the corners of the building and lock them. Yep. Where? That was easy. Inti where? شوف 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 H. See? This is a door. This one, no door. H, this one's a door. Here, no door. Here, corner, this is a door. This is an exit. This is an exit. No door. This is an exit. Door. شوف? Doorknob. Here. No door. Here. No door. So there's only 3 doors, so 3 exits and 3 keys. Yalla. Yalla where? Yalla where? Taba. S on S, H on H. That's why you got to put it on here. We're right. So the 3 doors are here. 3, 7, 3, 7, and 8. 3, 7, 8 from small to large. 3, 7, 8. Oh, bzerba, bzerba. 3, 7, 8. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 7, 8. Let's go. 6. Yalla. The small to large. It says small to large. Yalla. La. La. لا غلط أولي غلط 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 6 اسمح لي داك شي غلط. I thought it's gonna be so tough. You're right. Then no. With the 3 matching keys from small to large, then find the 3 rear exits at the corner of the building and lock them. S on S. Then find the 3 rear doors from the building and lock them. Lock them. With the 3 matching keys from small to large. Lock them. ¿Cómo sigues con eso? Estamos en el último paso. It's lock them. I feel like lock them means something. I feel like lock them, you have to like not move them. Está, si, seguimos. Oh, la. Oh, this is it's the upside down. It's upside down. It's upside down because S and H they both look the same, upside down and out. Yup, I got it now. Sorry, it's so easy. Got it. Yalla. Yalla bina. 3, 3, 7, 4. 3, 4, 7. My bad. I knows. I knows. 3, 4, 7. Now it has to be right. 3, 7, 4. I knows 8. Yalla. I knows. Ta-da! The key. 15. Yalla. I knows. We did it. We did it. Yalla. Done. Stop the timer. Stop. Perfect. All exits are barred. Nobody else will be getting out. You really were successful. Well, almost. You still haven't caught Morty. Where could he be? Where could she be? You get the final folded location sheet. Take it and open it. Ashuf? This is the hardest one. There's more. But even though it stopped the timer, but we're not done yet. The final folded location. Take it and open it. Yalla. سمع الموزك ده حلوين. I knows. I got the S and H mixed up. No worries. Now we still got to do this. It's not even done yet. This one already has 11 riddles because one of them there were 2. So we already did 11 and now there's 12. Shuf. This is China. Outstanding. Outstanding, I thank and congratulate you, worthy detectives. Holmes emerges out of the semi-darkness into the light and applauds slowly. Only a few claps, but it is applause all the same. You have done it. The museum is sealed off. Moriarty has no chance of escaping. You have solved the case. Posing Agnitis Lloyd, the professor placed the slanderous article about me in the Times. Then she shot the editor-in-chief of the Times, Mr. Holding, in the flat specifically rented for that purpose. Scotland Yard assumed that Lloyd was the victim that they found in the Thames. After all, the shooting occurred in his flat. Because the article pointed the finger at me, I was immediately named as a prime suspect in the alleged murder of Lloyd. This cunning professor even sabotaged my underground investigations by slipping you the hypnotic fan and other counterfeit documents to throw you off the trail. I have to say Morty's criminal's prowess is impressive. There remains just one thing to clear up, Holmes says pensively. Where is Morty hiding? Given that you have sealed all the exits, she must be masquerading as one of the museum's wax figures. Don't disappoint me. Apprehend Morty and put an end to this horror. حتى كاين شي حاجة آخر. Vamos a denunciar a ese barbero o estilista. Te corto el pelo mal, te miras bien con largo como el de tu perfil. Oh, yo veo bien de cualquier cabeza. Con cualquier cabeza veo bien. ¿Cómo denunciar? Es mi papá que lo hizo. ¿Cómo que denunciar? Look at the wax figures numbered 1 through 5. One figure is not made of wax, but of flesh and bone and a criminal mind. Then look at answer 11 to find out if you are right. Okay. So we have to do some stuff, I think. ما عرفتش كيفاش تعرف. There must be some other clues. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo de cualquier cabeza? Es que no entendiste. Sí, ya sé. Me estás jodiendo. Estoy chingando. Ya sabemos. Porque me quedo tan lindo. Pero me quedo tan guapo de cualquier estilo, por eso. Okay, now we have to go back. For example, we have to go back and look at these people. This guy has a hat. I'm not sure about this one. That's a tough one. We have to go back and look at all the suspects. No te preocupes. Okay, there's some timing issues. No sabemos. This is 11 and this is 2. Could it be that because this is 2 and this is 11? I don't think it's that easy. I feel like it's 2 because even it says here, look at card 11, but here it says card, and then it looks like the 2. I feel like there's nowhere else that had it. I was afraid you're gonna finish it without me. What do you mean? Where did you go? Freeze, then it took me some time to see. I said that I think it's number 2 because here it says you have to look at answer card 11 to find out if you're right, but 11 and 2 here look very similar, and here even it says look at answer card, and the way they wrote it, it wasn't 11. The way they wrote it was like the 2, the Roman 2. See, look at the way it says here. Look at the answer card 2 to find out if you're right. One figure is not made of wax, but flesh and bone, and the criminal mind. Nothing. We already got the doors and keys. We already finished. We have to figure out who's the real suspect from these. Hello. I wonder if they'll fold something. Did you check those cards? I can't check those cards. Because it says, look at the wax figures numbered 1 through 5. One figure is not made of wax but of flesh and bone. Then look at answer card 11 to find out if you're right. I can't look at them. I checked the cards, yes. I can check these cards. I can check the other personal messages, but these already passed. 3 witnesses who earned their money in Regent's Park will most likely have seen Morty. After all, they spent their entire day here at the park. Convince the others of your theory. The only logical argument is what I proved. Earned their money. I guess I have to see these people in here. I think the ones that aren't here. There's a guy with a cane. This guy looks like this guy. They have walking sticks. What are you doing now? We're trying to solve the mystery. And 10. The only picture where there are people like this is on this one. I think it's the 2. She, so it must be her. What about being left-handed, right-handed? This is the only one with the other hand, this V. Do you have to read everything? This one has a picture of somebody. This picture looks like this guy. Does he look like them? Yeah. He looks like this one. Looks like this guy. But there could also be fake mustaches. What's the topic? Buenas. El juego. Izmini, ya paigrayu. That one has a mark on his face. Where? His whole face is marked because it's like a weird picture. Hello. Walking aid. Victim probably used a walking aid. See if any one of the people we saw along the game has a mark on their face. That seemed like a mole. It might be our clue. Where's the... this mark? You mean on this card? Where's the mark? His whole face is a bit weird. So read through every single one. The fourth one. Oh. Okay, that's true. This one is the only guy that using the left hand, but Sherlock's, it is a mole. Sherlock using the right hand here. Sherlock's always using the right hand. So this one has a picture of this guy. And this guy also has the mole, doesn't he? It's not quite the mole, but he also has a mustache. Isn't the mustache You mean on the wax? On the wax model? Maybe. Oh, there's a mole here. This person has a mole. This person has a mole. This person has a mole. This is her. This is the mole. This has the mole. Shoof. This girl has the mole, so that's her. Good day, my name is Dr. Watson, he says to the woman greeting our group. We were hoping to see Anne Black. I'm sorry, but Miss Black is off today, she replies. I'm Nora Bart. Nora! Remember the fan of Nora? Nora Bartz. So she's the flesh and bone. She's the flesh and bone. One figure is not made of wax, but of flesh and bone. There's a mole there. That has to be it, right? That's the mole. Where's Nora? So Nora's a fake person. Nora's fan is placed in the hand. That's the only clue we have, Nora. Akisko. Wow, I found Nora. I found Nora. This one also says 4. Yep, see, this one also says 4, remember? This says 4, so it's number 4. Because Nora Burns, she wasn't the real one. Ready? That's too much of a coincidence. Why does this person? Why would they put a mole? Why would they put a mole on a person's face here? But if you think woman, it's either 4 or 2. It's 2 because it says look on card 2. It doesn't say look on card 11. The way they printed it is a bit different. It's either that one or 4. I don't know who else it could be. Safi. I threw away one of the parts. I need to put it back. Nah, it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence, so that means it's her. That means it's her, right? Are you ready to look at answer card 11 to see if it's number 4? That's the mole. This flesh and bone mole, the Safi. Ready? Ready? All you gotta do is flip this card to see. Ready? Oh! What the? Oh, oh look. This was a different one, a wheelie. Each figure has an answer card assigned to it. You have decided which of the wax figures you think is more rarity. Now turn over the corresponding answer card. If you are right, you will be rewarded with bonus stars. If on the other hand you get an X, you receive no bonus stars and Holmes himself will undertake the arrest of Morty. After all, he has long since figured out which one of the 5 figures is Professor. Okay, so each one, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already said 4. 4 is 32. 32, and that was the one I just saw. We got it! We got it! We got it! Is it right? We got it! We got it! 2 bonus stars. We got it! Stop. We got it! We got it, Awili! Outstanding. You actually managed to nab Jane Morty. You likely recognized her. After all, you already crossed paths with her as Nora Bart in the forensic lab. That's where she slipped you the hypnotic fan. The mole on her right cheek was a dead giveaway. The mole on her right cheek was a dead giveaway. You where? You where, you mole? The mole on her right cheek was a dead giveaway. The mustache that you just ripped off her face should have looked similar, as one was just in one of the drawers. Ah, the drawers, the mustache. Remember you said the mustache was fake? There was one of the items was a mustache, and that was from here. That was hers. Look, this is her mustache. Ashoof. That's her mustache. Yalla. Yalla ya where? Yalla ya where? Your mustache. As one just like it was in one of the drawers in the forensic lab. See? She was working at the forensic lab, and we saw her. And that's Nora. Ashoof. That's Nora. And also her mustache. Also her mole. Ja. The mustache, you happily call Inspector Lestrade over you, who immediately arrests Morty. We'll meet again, she calls out to you as she led away with Hanukkah. For your awesome detective work, you get 2 bonus stars in the assessment. Okay, how many help cards? 0. Did you successfully convict Morty? Yes. Oh, we got 9 stars. الأول مرة we got 9 stars. We got 9 out of 10 stars. الأول مرة. Gotta write this one. 339. 339. How many hours is that? 5. 5 hours and 40 minutes. What level is this? This is level 3. This is the hardest one yet, level 3. I'm not ready for level 4 and 5 yet. Yalla, 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 عملها, yalla. Wow, now we can read the clues. So, see, phi is 32. The other ones are x, 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 x. Actually, this will, you already know because some of these already saw, you knew were the x. But the 32 was the last one. Outstanding. Oh my god, this was one of, so hard I feel like I'm gonna fall on my knees and cry. I'm so tired. Nora, look at the mole. That's how you tell from the mole. Look at the face and the mustache. You knew the mustache was fake. You saw right through it. You saw through everything. You were. Okay, now we can read the hint clues. You did a great job, buddy. You too. Couldn't have done it without you. Now we can read these clues are fun. How did you learn Arabic language? By practice. Okay, so this start. Look. This is cool. Look at the new way to show you. If you enter the number of the T blend, 890, as we did, 890 under the diamond symbol, and then turn the smallest wheel one rotation counterclockwise, you will see the following little letters in the viewing window, which you will be able to combine into words. 9x12, 9 times 12, 108. 108, you got it. Multiply, x. Start, look. A cup of if you turn the discoder branch, there's no coincidence that there's a small teacup shown in the smallest wheel. The cup of Oxford tea blend numbered 890. The bolded word start tells you that you should enter 980 under the diamond symbol. But is that all? Of course not. You haven't stirred anything yet. Okay, what are you waiting for? Stirred. Yep, we got that one. No problem. Easy. If you assemble the cabinets correctly and pulled out the drawers to show the objects, then you will see, look, 9, 5, 3. Yep, we got this. Card K, card K, card J, and place everything. Yep. Oh, remember this one? The names of the two boys are hidden inside the red X on each of the 7 answer cards mentioned. You can use each pair of names to determine the intersection point of the city map. Draw a straight line from... This is the one that I told you, straight line, see? You were asking me about it? Straight line, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See? You draw the lines and then you count in each coordinate how many there are. Yep. Este hombre tiene mente de tiburón, 3 en 1, sin perder ninguna oportunidad. Oh, de tiburón. Está bueno. Ah, that's how it looked. Yeah, this one. Hidden inside the 7 answers. Draw a line citing from citing to citing in the order of the timestamps. Then you can trace the exact path of the carriage, the number of squares that the carriage traveled in each southeast west. Yep. First of all, you know that the starting point of the carriage is at London times. By looking at the shapes of the buildings, each house is... Oh, the shapes! You remember the shapes! Each house associated with a witness on the riddle card C can be matched with one of the buildings on the sides of the box. This means that the witness to the east has house number 5. The witness to the south has house number 9. Where have you seen house numbers? You think about it and pick up the game box. Maybe you can find some sides. Yep, easy. Oh, this one was tough. The various pieces of information tell you which words or squares must be crossed out of the matrix. After that, there will be 3 words remaining. It was me. It was me. The advertisement on the London Times location, however, tells you that the correct solution is written to the right. There, you will read the sentence, Morty is loyal. This gives you the code 092. Yep, I knew that. Okay, this tells you all the secrets with the X, remember? This one's the hard one. Card A has a picture of a newspaper article. All the words that are underlined there will appear in the matrix. Card D demands pawns to be sacrificed. You will find pawn pieces on the chessboard at Miss Hudson's place, and there's even an orange line there. Card E will help you eliminate the entire row from the matrix, or is that a column? The fan has to be cut out and placed on the hand of the rear of the decoder disc and then spun around very fast. It will turn better if you bend the disc upwards a little. You will notice 3 colors that you didn't see before. These 3 colors will have to be removed from the matrix. The push pins in Scotland Yard picture also mark fields in the matrix. To do so, make sure you always pay attention to the orientation of the orange line at the edge. Yep, everything depends on the orange line. So we got all of those. You also have the decoder disc. To find solution here, quite a few of the words in the 8x8 matrix grid will be crossed out, but how? The orange line beneath the matrix also appears in other pictures. It should help you orientate things properly. Find all the information that would tell you which squares. And I was starting it early. When you said only 3 will remain, I knew you will be figuring out which V. Which V? Hidden in the secret out of sight corners. See? Hidden corners. See? This one, look. I found the doors. Those were the exits. I found the doors, and you knew the red cardboard box and S on S, H on H, and I first put it wrong. If you place the riddle, insert 3 little doors. Yep. Final location where we finally get to arrest. 5 figures stand before you to choose from, but which one is Morty? You have already met her once. Can you recognize her in spite of her outfit? Look for distinguishing features. Look for distinguished features. Her mole. S and H for Sherlock Holmes. Yep. Remember you noticed S and H? Yep. You have to find the lock, the rear doors, the rear exits. The key on H and S will help. The instructions H on H and S and S might also have something to do with the letters on the cards. Where else have you seen an S and H? On the card box, printed on the game's card box. Yep. I can't talk anymore. Oh. Tiktaba. Molarity's hypnosis and her personal messages might have led you along various false paths, but this much is true. Only 3 people are casting a shadow in the correct given position of the sun. Next to these people, you'll find the numbers. Yep, so these 3 people, because of the sun, was here. Luckily, though, she left you a clue with a counterfeit message. In this case, sunset and real shadow existence. By leaving this breadcrumb, she must be doubting that you can actually catch her. But do you see the sun? Do you see the shadows cast on the people? Something isn't quite right, or better, only a few things are right. And these real shadows will lead you to... So you don't actually know where the sun is, but you don't actually know where the sun... You just look at the shadows. You randomly started making duck noises. Because I have problems with my mouth. I can't talk anymore. I need water. Sophie. Daba. Yep, we got... I love it when I read these and then it means we got all... Oh, look at this! I got this one too, look! The 4, remember I told you the 4? This is how it looks in the 4 pieces of furniture placed properly in the cardboard. Insert and the 3 sticks inserted properly through the holes. Insert, and then you insert the last one. It goes like this and it's a 4. That's fart... Willy. ¿Qué fue ese ruido? No te preocupes. Saraha haderti bzef, Liuma. Inti derti bzef. 1 stick meets on the 2 and the 4. Look at the 4. I knew the 4. Wow. You have to figure out the order in which the pieces, because of the numbers. The writing on the crime scene location sheet tells you that each of the 2 hits leads to the code. Do you think you might be able to get the 3rd number of the flight paths made by looking down from above? Yeah. Oh, this one was the first one. You helped me for this one. The first sentence of the letter reads, Watson, seek the help of someone who will wait 8 the facts only after they have finished with 3 examining 3 evidence. In this sentence, you will find the number spelled out 138. Yep. Good job. Fold. Look at Baker Street. Oh, this one. There are exactly 3 things in the report that don't match what you see in the crime scene. The report states that the lungs were free of tar deposits, but there's a pipe in the crime scene. Yep, I saw that. The pipe has the number 8 assigned to it. The victim's shoe size, according to the report, is size 10, but the shoe says size 11. Yep, I knew that. Marked with a 6. The report indicates he was right-handed, but then the pen and teacup would be on the person's right side. Next to them is number 3. The order. It was on the other side, so... left, so he's right-handed. Okay, so that was wrong. Yep, I think I got that too. Containing the dog meat red carpet, check against the crime scene. Not all the items report match the scene. You enter the number. Okay, we did that. Okay, we got all of them. Yalla, did all of them. Good one. These ones are cool because they have, these ones are the coolest. You missed the other one in Forbidden City. That's the one I don't remember. Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna have nightmares of this lady with the mole. She looks so scary. With the pipe, yeah. I figured that one out. So it's this one. Yeah, so T was on this side, but they were right-handed. Yeah, so I felt this was weird. You gotta write it here. This one, and then the shoe side. Because there was a card telling about the crime scene, but some things didn't match. The pipe, they said it was, the lungs were clear, but there was a pipe, so they were smoking. Daba. Okay, we got it. Now I can put everything back. We can do it again. That was a good one, the answer cards. You said the card looks like answer cards, so then we looked at the answer cards. That was a good one. That was a good one, you were. That was a good one. You saw immediately that the colors were off. You knew. I knows. Kul halaka, I knows. I knows, Anifi, I knows. Okay, now I can sell this game. Those are, they always do something. Who says that? I knows. That's pretty cool. They always do something cool or something different. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I think one of them was cut H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Personal message cards. So you don't... This one, I'll call it The Mole. You know when you said The Mole? There's a show called The Mole. There's an old, very, very old show called The Mole that's very cool. You know what the mole is, right? Mole has different meanings. Mole can mean a few different. Mole is an animal. Mole is something on your body. Mole, and then mole, someone's like escape, somebody that's meant to. Something's that imposter. Yes, yes. Oh, كيفاش كتعرف؟ كيفاش كتعرف؟ كيفاش عرفتي يا ويلي؟ I watched the season of the Mole. Oh, the Mole was the best. I gotta watch more Mole, but it's too scary. فاش أنا في المغرب يمكن تتفرج scary بزاف. المول هو scary بزاف. After you get good at knowing like which cards are actually part of the current one. Okay, let me get that paper. This is a waste because I always put them in here. I can still reuse the paper. How is it scary? The mole is super scary. 1 second. I need to get the stuff I threw away. I love reading the hint clues after. I love reading the hint clues afterwards. Sometimes I solve some of the riddles, but solving them incorrectly, but I still solve. I get the right answer, but I solve it in a way that it's not meant to be solved. Uh-oh, the duck noises are coming. The duck noises are coming again. Safi. أشوف. أشوف. This one was cool with the sticks. This one, the drawers, I didn't really like this one. The idea was cool, but it was too difficult to. It made it so complicated. The actual solving it is easy, but like pulling these out and putting them in the right way and folding them took too long. حلقة مشي وار بزاف. الأول هو الصعيبة. But you got it بسرعة. You saw it. You saw 2 letters and you said, you saw 2 numbers, you said, but I can't find the 3rd one. So it might be coincidence. La la. If you see it, you see it. If you see it, you see it. Forbidden City was one of the best. Kidnapped in Fortune City was one of the best. Kidnapped in Fortune City, Sinister Mansion, but then it got too hard. The Pharaoh's Tomb was one of the best. So if you did all that in the right time and solved it, then you would get 12 stars. It's possible to get 12 stars. But this was the first time we got 9 stars. The Pharaoh's tomb was the Mastri, was the Egyptian one. Was the one where you had to poke holes, pierce. Was the one you had to pierce and stuff was wrong when you pierced it. You have to look for errors. Remember? Fortune City. Lord of the Rings. I didn't stream that one, but the Lord of the Rings one wasn't good. Fortune City. You weren't around for Fortune City. You weren't around for Fortune City. Daba. The best one of them all is Dead Men on Orient Express, so we have to save this one. We have to save this one for December. We have to save this one for December and New Year. And Catacombs too. Catacombs of Horror and Dead Men, we have to save it for the New Year. We have to save those for the New Year. Wallah. But sometimes, after a while, you get better at knowing which clues are part of which thing. Okay, now I have to take this off to make movies. Hello, are you a doctor? No. Are you a doctor? Wow. That's saying a lot. This goes here to make videos. This goes here and you say Assalamu alaikum. Hello. This stool goes here. This is a mini, but we don't really use it. This is a hat. This is a mouse. Lost in Fortune City was one of the best. Lost Hunt Through Amsterdam, so-so. Cemetery of the Night, that was good. Sinister Mansion, that was good, but then I got too tired. Actually, we could have done it in less time. I feel like we got the clues so fast, don't you? Yes, if we did it in real life together, then we would do it so fast. But after it got quicker, the first one was the one that took forever. The first one and the drawer one. Just actually I have the notes. I keep the notes so that we can see them after. Where? Mobile stand. That's why I'm a doctor? I'll show you. Oh, cool. These are two cameras. This is a Logi. This is a good one during COVID time. This is a great one. This is a great one for doing streams. It's actually pretty clear, but sometimes it doesn't focus properly, but it's a great one. If you turn up the resolution. Look, the first one took 56 minutes. The second one took 64 minutes. The third one took 51 minutes. Just those three took 3 hours. Just those three took 3 hours. After that, the fourth one took 19 minutes. The fifth one took 14 minutes. The next one took 13 minutes. The next one took The next one took 18 minutes. After that, we did really well. After that, we averaged about 13 minutes for each puzzle. If we did it would be like 2 hours. A bit over 2 hours, but this one was longer. The one after that only took 19 minutes. The one after that only took 9 minutes. The one after that only took 25 minutes. The one after that took 21 minutes. And then the last one took half an hour. And we actually did it quicker. But some of them always take so long. But I wanted to do one in one sitting. One day let's finish one in one sitting. All at once. Let's try to finish one in 2 hours. The fastest we've ever done is 3 hours. Never actually done it in 2 hours. This goes here, now we can get ready. This goes here, ya dobre farraluwa. This is a sweater. This is some clothes. These are pants. Oh, so gotta stretch. Wasn't this one setting? Wasn't this one setting? What? And we also got a subscriber today, but you didn't see. This is my sofa, aka closet. This is my sofa, aka closet. What? I mean, this is my sofa, aka my closet. What are you talking about? Yeah, these were the first 3 we did. Then when we got these ones, we did. And those were all level 3s, I think. Level 3 advanced, but there's still so many more level 3s. Reserva el siguiente en 1 hora. Hey, ni estás chingando. En 1 hora. Ni siquiera hemos hecho en 3 horas. ¿Cómo que de 3 a 1 hora? Tal vez dentro 2 horas y media. Muy exigente tú. Muy exigente. Muy exigente. Ya te las sábanas. Hello, BTS. Ya te las sábanas. Ya te las sábanas. Oh. Oh my god. And these have good music. Okay, nos vemos. Buenas. This is my sofa, aka closet session. Wasn't this one setting? Wasn't session? It was 2. It was 3. Because I had a dinner break and I had to pick up my dad. So after starting the first one, it was 1 hour. And then more time after. Okay, good one. I'll subscribe from my other Google account so I see it. I'll subscribe from my other Google accounts so you can see what. Safi. Okay, nos vemos. Oh, wow. Niho. 根本听不懂，根本听不懂你在说什么。为什么？ Si tienes tele, ahí te ves. Si tienes tele, ahí te ves. Ella me ve en la pantalla. 我英语不好，没问题，我没讲英语。OK, nos vemos. بسلامة. صباح الخير. صباح النور. خدني الناس بعد ساعة صافي. Y todavía tengo que ver las cosas. Willy, I always think I'm watching live. وفي عين. You are watching live. This is live. ماشي مشكل. نقول صافي. سلامة. Because I think there's a bit of a delay. Ok, tenemos que ir. Mañana voy a sentir mucho dolor en mi espalda. Mañana voy a sentir un chingo de dolor en mi espalda, ya sabes. Ya te las sábanas. Si ya te las sábanas, ¿para qué cobijas? Yo también. Ya sabemos. Bizop te queda? Shibaya tiene domo. Significa adiós. Si tienes tele, ahí te ves. Si tienes tele, ahí te ves. Si tú tienes televisión, ahí te... ¿Cómo que ahí te ves? A tu edad es normal, Jaime. A mi edad. ¿Cómo que? Cuando estás sentado o estás de pie para 8 horas, sí, también tú lo vas a sentir de cualquier edad. De cualquier edad. Eso no depende de la edad. No te confundes por la edad, por favor. Eso en cualquier edad, 5 años, 10 años, 15 años, 20 años, 21 años como yo, eso es igual. Aún puedes tener 25, 30 años, hasta 35, 40 años, 45 años, también vas a sentir el mismo dolor. Eso es normal. Aquí no, porque yo ya soy bien fit. ¿Quién te dijo? Bien fit, ¿qué estabas haciendo? شوف كاين البريزن بريك البريزن بريك وحش خيبة كاين the gate between worlds the gate between worlds واعر كاين البولار ستيشن واعر والناس ما بخبوش كاين الانلوك كاين اللورد اوف ذا رينجز الاخر كاين الدومينو كاين الريدل هاوس كاين the professor's last riddle كاين the abandoned cabin where the best one people love. Empecé a hacer ejercicio. No manches. ¿En serio? ¿Qué haces? ¿Nadas? ¿Nadas o corres o qué? Pero, ¿en serio? No manches. Eso no lo podemos creer. ¿Y eso? Me da terror pensar que si llega vieja tenga que necesitar ayuda para cualquier cosa. ¿Y cómo te cambió de opinión? Qué bueno, yo también hago un chingo de ejercicio. Te felicito. Te felicito mucho para tu nuevo estilo de vida. Jaime es tú. Sí, explícale por qué me llamas de Jaime, güey. ¿Te gustó tanto el Jaime? Sí, porque antes te dije así, no sabía. Yoga, elasticidad, movilidad, fuerza funcional, puentes, gimnástica, aeróbica, subir caballo, el bailar, el cumbión, el norteño, la samba, caer em, saltar no explica tú a ver si te atreves. Es que tiene alguien que se llama Jaime. Te estoy diciendo, no te pongas atención porque siempre piensas en Jaime. مش سماها هيك يخدر حالك صافي. 不要听他的 안녕 يوسيو. اوكي باي باي. دابا باي باي. انا كيدارني جسمي بزاف اويلي. Y todavía tengo que verlo. Ya mándale saludos. Ok, bye bye. Nos vemos. Jaime Chen. Bye bye bye. Bye bye, Ibtisam. Me too, though. I'm lying the whole time. Ah, lucky you. I was sitting and standing the whole time. Adiós, adiós. Nos vemos. Bye bye. Adiós. Pslema, pslema. Telefrasco. Bye bye. Hasta la próxima. Hasta 2026, Napalm.